Are we here? Sorry about that delay, guys. Let's go ahead and pop this here real quick. It's good to be back. It feels like it's been ages since I've been at Limbus Comedy. It's really only been a month. Amazing how time. So check, make sure all of my sound is sound. Looks good to me. Yatta with that. Hey, we already got a hydrate. Thanks, Jade. What's up? Alright. And that is filtering through. Fantastic. Love to see it. I will get on that hydrate here in just a moment. How you been? I smell Limbus. I do too. It's smelling very Limbusy in here. It's so Limbusy. That Limbusy. I need to stop. I need to not go there. Hi! Limbus. Is it working? I love to see it. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and grab that hydrate. Ah, it feels weird to be back though. Like it legit does. Like it feels like it's been a long time. I'm still on the ploiler. I'm almost out of these. I think I have like 2 left or 1 left, so I need to go to the store and grab some more. I don't know. I have like a whole bunch of like empty cans around, which is very bachelor. My room is so fantastic mess. I love it. It is good to be back though. There's a lot that there's already a lot that I forget anyway, but there is definitely a lot I've forgotten at this point. But there are some things that I did do while I was away. One is my sinners. I have everybody up at 49, and that includes Otis. I actually did level up Otis. I figured their abilities here might be fun to play with. I don't know how much I'll use it, but I probably should because it looks good. Also, leveled up this Ishmael. So we now have an Ishi who is not the Captain Ishi that I have been using for forever. So, yatta, we changed that. We have the LCD-ish. Which, I did read a little bit of it. I was like, haste, poise, got it, cool, and that's about what I did. Probably should have read a little bit more, but that's fine. Look, it's been busy, even though I haven't been here. It hasn't been busy. It's been busy. I still got so much more work to do, but I'm excited about the stuff I've already gotten done. I'm feeling good about myself. I still got so much more work to do, though life does that. Also, I did switch Faust out for other Faust. So, I went with that. I went with Ring Faust. Blade Lineage is the one that I was using for the previous Canto 7. Oh! I did take a look at, and I was thinking about, and I didn't do it. Middle. I was thinking about leveling this one up, and I completely forgot about that, because they have middles. That's fine, though. We're gonna use what we have, because I never use any rhyme or reason when I do anything. I just do stuff. Would still love to get another Mersault that doesn't run out of bullets. Because I love this Mersault, but until I have the Sinclair that can replenish my Mersault's bullets, that does get to be rather annoying. But yeah, that's what I have done. I got my Luxcavations done. So yeah, I did stuff. Did I do a mirror dungeon? No. I said I would. I think I did 1. I am a person of my word. But last we were here, we were in checkups. And we got through, I guess, the first third of our little checkups. There's also, I did promise that I was going to, oh, we should do a 10-poll. Only Jade's here. Only Jade gets to see 10-poll. Ain't nobody else here. Ain't nobody else get to see it. We should do a 10-poll, because I want to see that. But we'll do this a second. I'm going to put this up so people can see this again. If you guys want to friend me, you can. But we should do absolutely a 10-poll, because I want to see if I can get the scissors, Don Quixote. But, the Distortion Detective. So I want to read it. I'm probably an ad. Good. All right. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for that ad, and I'll just chat with you. But yeah. Oh, Distortion Detective. So, I am gonna read Distortion Detective. I'm not going to do it live. You live! Welcome back. So, I will... What the plan is to read Distortion Detective and then post it as a video. So, I don't know that we will necessarily get all the way through this today. That would be fantastic if we do. We only got 2 more sections, so probably can. If we do get through that, though, I don't want to start the next Canto yet, because I do want to read Distortion Detective. So what will be happening is we'll probably go to the little mini and do that, because I haven't actually done those, and probably should do those at some point, but I just never get around to doing them. So there's that. But yeah, so Distortion Detective will be read and will be posted as a video, because I want to edit it and just post it. There is a caveat, though, that this may delay some other streams of Limbus, just because I may use that day to record and edit for Limbus, because I don't actually have a ton of time. So instead of streaming, I may use that time to get the recording, to do the editing and stuff like that, and you may just not have a stream. Also, we are changing Limbus days. So Limbus has been Thursdays, but with the new season of Chronopolis, we are changing Limbus to be on Wednesdays going forward. So today is our last Thursday Limbus. Limbus will be shifted over to Wednesdays going forward, so that I can do Thursday and Friday as either Silksong or Subnautica. Those will be interchanged. So just heads up, figured I'd go ahead and let you guys know. I have been shouting it out, but not everybody's in the Discord, or not everybody's seen the post, so just figured I'd let you guys know here. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's move on. Let's go see some more Hohenheim. I'm a big fan of Hohenheim. Hi, Arbiter. You are here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I remember how to fight. Look, okay, the thing is, I did my excavations, alright? I just been raided. Shut up. I need to be able to fight again. What is this? Okay. What is this? Well, good. Let's go. Recommended level 50. I don't need that. I'll be fine. Yes! Welcome back to Limbus. Basically, just read everything. Got it. Let's go. Oh, yeah, my cute little baby with the glasses going on. Ah, love it. I want to see him with the glasses again. Like, put your glasses back on. You're really cute. All right. Let's see. The first one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. I got Limbus, but I can't read. Like dyslexia, or not used to that language, or like, is it something that can be overcome, or you just can't, like to be able to play it, like you might not need to read it. You can also, let's just go ahead and watch streams, I guess, and learn how to deal with them. But you're gonna have to read, or at least know what their attacks and stuff are. It's gonna be important. It's a good game, but yeah, you're gonna definitely want to do that. All right. Oh, I just suck at reading? You can get better with practice. Even I can get better with practice. I am a slow reader. I am a very slow reader. But I have used my weaknesses to my strengths. So as pretty much everybody in in the Chron community up here, the gorgeous community, is that because I can't sight read, and I scan read, they always can add like a little spoiler cookie, a cookie right before any spoilers, and I won't be able to read the spoilers, so that works for me. You guys can always talk about whatever the heck you want, which is great. So finding ways to turn my weaknesses into strengths, but at the same time, you do get better at reading. It just might not be that you get specifically fast, but it does get easier. And in streaming up here, I've actually gotten a little bit better at reading aloud, which is amazing. I never thought I'd get much better at that. I'm still pretty bad. I stumble over it, but I'm not as bad as I used to be. So heck yeah! Hey, Seth's here! I ain't seen you in a minute. Welcome back. I just want a reunion with you guys. I was hoping you guys would be here a little bit earlier, but I was hoping I'd be here a little bit earlier. Hi! I missed y'all. It's cool to be back in Limbus. Really is. I really want Heathcliff to be in his glasses though. I want to see him do the little glasses push-up thing again. He's cute. Read out loud even though English is my only language. I don't English. I feel you. I feel you. But I believe in you. You can do it with a determination. Determination and friendship. My friends are my power. I'm sorry. I've been on a kick that like I want to play Kingdom Hearts again really badly. It's whatever. It's gonna seep into some of my stuff today. I'm very excited for Subnautica. So am I. Okay to see the studio game a while. Yeah, it's fine. Haven't been turning tips. So fine. I was literally just having fun in Nier. Having a good time. Really enjoyed it. VRC's here. Welcome back, VRC. How you doing? So it's been good. I liked just playing for me for a minute. You can go see those streams if you want. Hey, I'm Maiden now. Okay. A refresher for Kingdom Hearts 4 would be cool. I don't even know that I probably won't play Kingdom Hearts 4 on the channel. I was thinking about it. I'm not a fan of where Kingdom Hearts has been going, but I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And Dream Drop Distance was actually really fun to play. But if we all collectively decide that we're going to support Chron in Chron's Kingdom Hearts withdrawal symptoms, maybe we'll all play some Kingdom Hearts up on the channel sometime, and maybe we'll play Kingdom Hearts 4 up here as well. But it is one of those games that I just kind of played for me. It was fun to experience on my own. Like, I'm a huge Persona fan, and I haven't played Persona on the channel either. It's just because Persona and Hades, play the heck out of those games. Haven't played them on the channel. There's some of those games that have just been for me. But I might be, if there's interest in it and like enough people would like want to come out and support, I might actually. I wasn't planning on playing KH4, but if there's interest in it, I might actually play it. I wasn't as big a fan of 3, so that's up for. I enjoyed some of the new styles and stuff, but I wasn't as big a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3. I've been active in the Discord. I didn't really find Nier Automata too interesting, honestly. No, that's fair. Like Automata and Replicant, they're not like. So I ended up playing Replicant, not Automata. Automata probably is a little bit more stream worthy because there's a lot more stuff going on all the time. Replicant is more like it's really the experience yourself, you know. It's not really the biggest thing for streaming. It is fun to play though. But it's so fair. It's so fair. All right. Well, all right, let's get into cute little beans. It's cool to see you guys again. It is. It's nice to hang out. I really love it. All right. my little cutie over here. I really want his glasses on. I really want his glasses. They're so cute. All right. Right. You and you there. Inside now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair.
잘 들리나?
Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
자네들도 알다시피 최종은
As you must be
뒤틀린
aware,
도착하지 못한 게
well aware
질세.
by now, the Picatula are entities that have fallen to even distort.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again.
아까부터
Right. I
마음에
have a
걸렸던
question.
건데요.
It's something that's been nagging at me this whole time since I arrived.
이유 없이 사람을
Aren't
죽이는
these
것과
tests basically just
비슷한
us
상황.
killing people for no reason?
격리되어 있다는
They're all
건 누군가에게 피해를
safely
주고 있지
contained, which
않다는
means
말인데.
they don't pose any danger to
왜
anyone.
갑자기 감성이
Why is he
풍부해졌어?
being such a bleeding hurdle?
지금까지 저런 것들 개수로
All of a
기억 안 나는
sudden,
만큼
Sinclair is a
실컷
sweetie. What do you mean, Heathcliff? Oh, wait, we've been slaughtering. Okay, no, that's fair. We've been slaughtering countless scores of these zods. So what's the holdup?
하지만
Yeah,
피치
but
못한 임무
we didn't have any
상황이었고요.
choice back
그리고
then because we were on a mission. And do you
살기
believe
위해
that taking a
살생하는
life
것과
to live
살생만을
is
목적으로 해야 하는
unlike
것은
taking a life for the sake of
다르다고
it?
생각하시는
I do.
이해하지.
That's interesting. I like
인간의
that.
기억력이라는 건
I understand.
원래
It seems
유한하도록
that
만들어진
human
것
memory
같으니
is, after all, made to be
극소수를
finite.
제외하면 바로 어제
Save
일도 쉽사리
for
망각하고 난다네.
few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
단테,
So,
자네가 지금 이끌고 있는
who are
건
they,
누구라고
Dante?
생각하나?
who do you believe they are, this group you lead?
소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를
Given
주도록
the
하지.
the
1번
expected
가족,
communication
2번 친구,
difficulties between
3번
us,
동료.
allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. Interesting. I guess they're closest to colleagues.
3번 동료라고
Dante says
하시네요.
3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
틀렸네.
Incorrect.
거기에 없는 정답 찾기
It's none of the
문제였거든.
above.
정답은 그
The truth is
무엇에도 해당
that
사항이 되지
They
않는
are sinners. Not
수감자들이라는 거야.
family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고
Okay.
있는 것은 다른 문제라네.
But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished.
먹고 살만해지고 여유가
I
생겨지는
learned
순간
that people are prone
사람은
to
자신의
forgetting their
정확한
place
위치를 잊어버리게
when
되더군.
the going gets easy, when life
누군가는
becomes
이렇게 한
comfortable
번씩
enough
상기시켜
for
줘야
them to
하지.
consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된
These
자들은
sinners, bound to
사슬과
Limbus
촉수에
Company,
여전히 묶여
are
있지.
still fettered by
그러니
their
자유는
chains
거부권도
and
없고.
shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse.
아니면
Or would it be easier for
이렇게
you to
생각하는 게
accept
더
that
나을지도
fact
모르겠군.
if I were to
이 또한
suggest that you
임무의
consider this,
연장선이라고 여기는 게
but a
어떤가?
mere extension of your
그게
responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like,
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니
translations
대충
are
알 것 같군.
unnecessary. I think I get the picture from what is said, given the atmosphere of this room.
단테,
Dante, when you
자네도
agreed
어떠한
to the
조건 없이
contract,
이곳과 계약을
you must
맺은 건
have
아니지
made a
않은가?
deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct?
자네의 기억, 머리, 과거
Your memories, your head, and your past.
찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야.
There must be
그래서
so
이
much
관리자
that you
직책을
would like to
감내하는
know, and
것이기도
perhaps
하겠지.
your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting.
결론적으로
What I mean to
여기 있는
say
자들 그
with
누구에게도
this demonstration is
투덜거리거나
that no
거부
one in
의사를
this
내비칠
room has
권리를
any
가진
right to
자들은
grumble
없다는
or
거지.
refuse. Faust, is he usually?
네.
Yes, this is
원래
his usual
잘했습니다.
demeanor.
저기 제가 할 말은
Hello.
아니긴 하지만
I know I'm not the one to talk, but
주위에
you don't
싫어하는 사람 많죠?
exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
무등한 사람일수록 주위에
Those who
적이
rise
많이
above their
생기기
peers
마련이라네.
tend to extract a certain
이제
degree of
테스트를
hostility from
시작해볼까?
others.
밀려있는 게
Now,
한두 개가
shall we
아니고
begin? We are severely behind schedule.
전투가 진행되는 동안 다른
While the
수감자들은
combatants do what
이
they
유리로
do,
죄종에
please pay
대한
attention to the following
프레젠테이션을
presentation
지켜보면 되겠네.
about the Picatula projected onto the glass panel.
대부분의 평균
This
지식
lecture has
수준에
been
맞게
prepared with
준비하였으니
the assumption
이
that
발표가
its students
지루하거나
have an
어렵다고
average
느끼는
level of
자들은
knowledge. So
본인의
if
수준이
you
평균
consider
이하라고
this
생각하면
presentation
될
to be
걸세.
boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Okay.
전혀 안 어려운데?
Jesus.
아,
Hi,
아,
Hyperion.
이거는?
What's up? Welcome. All right. So Hohenheim over here just bringing the ice. That's okay. Except for a few individuals, actually kind of curious to see who he's referring to. Definitely not an abnormality, since he said people. But who in the city would have such memory? Dante, honest. So, actually, let me. So, hang on. Let me go back to that. Where was it? It was earlier, right? Hang on. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories. So the way I read that the first time was like, except for a few extremely smart people, was how it read to me. But yeah, he says, so who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group? So that's interesting to think into a little bit more. Hohenheim is Hohenheim, and honestly, he's good. I like Hohenheim. I'm a fan. He's just very, very clinical in his deconstruction and construction of relationships, which I do think is fair, actually. But gold.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
Yeah, save for when the lecture actually starts.
알다시피 최종은 7가지 종류로 나눌 수 있고
As you must already know,
사람들이
there are
지금까지 관측한 건
7 categories of Picatula,
3단계까지였을
and as
거야.
far as I am aware, the highest
아직까지.
stage of Picatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least.
왜 아직까지는이라는 말이
Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of so far at least at the end of the words, good sir?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어.
Sure.
우리 같은
Well,
연구자들은
it's simple.
모든 것에
We
제한을 두지 않는
researchers have a
버릇이
habit
있다.
of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
요컨대
So you're not ruling out the
관심만 아직 안
possibility that we
되었을
might run
뿐이지.
into Picatula beyond stage 3, huh?
그러한 방향성의
Indeed, we
확정 또한
prefer not to
제한을
put
두지 않는
down
편이지.
such arbitrary limitations.
아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은
Anyway, the first type of
붉은색이
Picatula
건너
to be
죄종이라네.
covered today is Picatula irae. Red Picatulum of Wrath.
불이라는 건 한 번 타기
The nature
시작하면
of fire is to
더
burn
태울 것이
and burn
없어질 때까지
until
태워버리려 하는 특성을 가지고 있지.
until there is nothing left to burn.
로군요.
I see.
단어 그대로.
They're actually they're quite literally burning with rage.
그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도
Now that I
비슷한
think back
감정을
on it,
종종 표출하곤 하셨죠?
Didn't you express
그때
something
막
like that
몸도 못
before,
감으실
Sinclair?
정도로
I remember
소리를
you
지르면서요.
screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body.
반면에 홍루 씨는
On the other hand, I don't think
화를
I've
내시는
ever
걸
seen
한
you
번도
angry
본
or
적이
upset,
없는
Honglu.
것 같네. 아,
He hides
의미가
all of
없다는
his
걸 알게
emotions
되면
very well behind a
불이
smile.
일도 없거든요.
Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Honglu, I just want your Canto so badly. I like Honglu. It's so funny because like still punchable, but significantly less punchable. And we're at the point where I don't even think about punching him much anymore. I genuinely like him. I think he's great. With such a clockhead, has to have much more memory than the average person, quite possibly. Maybe Cookie? Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys decide whether that's a cookie or not, and then if Chron can read it, Chron will read it. Because the, oh, right, yeah, I'm so excited for Honglu's Canto.
그렇군요.
I see.
히스클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 아무리 저를 모질게 구박해도
No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me,
거기에
expressing my anger at them is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로 그런
Yes,
거랍니다.
that is exactly how it is. Honglu and Sinclair over here vibing together. All right,
조건은
so
성투시 중상을 입는
I don't really
수험자가
remember
없게끔
much
하는
about
것일세.
these. You guys are just Bernies, right? Y'all don't really do anything else, just Bernies. Okay. So let's deal with some Picatula. A Dominati. A favor, I guess.
감상은 어떤가요?
Alright. Hong lose Canto soon. Aw. Okay. So
마지막으로 남길 말은?
because I did say I am gonna read Distortion Detective before I get into Canto 8. And since you guys are now here, there was an announcement earlier. I'm gonna just go ahead and make that announcement one more time, that Limbus Company's days are changing to Wednesdays, and that there is a possibility that there might not be a Limbus Company next week. Because I might need to use that day to record Distortion Detective, because I do want to get that, that video done. It's dependent. And I just simply have only the amount of time that I do in my life. So I just want to get you guys know that. But I am looking forward to
감상은
Subnautica.
어떤가요?
Irresistible.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
I mean, I'm really just
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
attacking for. I just want to make sure that I like hit. You know, they may be resisted, but it's not gonna kill me.
감상은 어떤가요?
Distortion Detective's Peak. I'm looking forward to reading it. So I was originally thinking about streaming it, but I did understand by Deidre that it is a bit longer than the previous read we did, Leviathan, and that it also does not come with pictures, so I might be able to turn it into like a more fun kind of presentation thing. So until that gets done, we're probably not going to have another Limbus Company, but it is good to be back this week, and it'll probably be it'll most likely be that I'm working on Distortion Detective next week, and it'll be posted, and then we'll do some more Limbusing the week after next.
감상은 어떤가요?
Did you see the new sneak peeks of Canto 10 yet? I
단단히
did not.
포기하지 마시게.
I actually kind of enjoy. So first of all, I haven't gotten to 8 or 9, so I'm not really trying to see anything that's past that. But I also really like going in really blind.
훌륭한 단말만
I
해요.
love going in like just completely blind on things when it's possible. Hi, there's this guy. Why do you look kind of like a chicken? Why, that looks like a chicken in a way, doesn't it? That looks like a rooster. I'm not the only person who sees chicken. Am I just hungry? I see chicken. Anyway, Pierce Fragility. Wrath Fragility. We use skill if target has... Okay, you got passives I need to look at? Take 80% less burn, the damage is fine. Oh, we don't know any of that yet. Okay. I see. Let me take a look at those. There's nothing particularly different about those. It's just Bernie's, basically, and then... Yeah, there's nothing particular about that, except that you have... Yeah, there's nothing particular. Just the basics that I am basically having to deal with. Alright, and that's fine. Alright, see that. Neutral time. Dominating. I guess we can go ahead and just...
시연합니다.
Chron's gone crazy. I have. I've
공격을
gone cray?
허용 검로 확보.
Oh, cause it's a chicken. It's a chicken. It looks like a chicken.
것은 아닌가.
It looks like a burned chicken. Also, I was born crazy. I don't know what we're talking about. Hi, not Carmen. Distortion detective. You don't enjoy it.
이 정도
I
이해만
am
하면
looking forward to reading it. So, you know,
다음 실험을 진행하지.
I really enjoyed Leviathan. Absolutely enjoyed the heck out of that. Still have fantastic images in my head and on my computer. Don't worry about that. But
시연은 어떠셨나요?
I'm looking forward to
소생은
reading
나름의
Distortion
소득을
Detective.
얻었다고
Should be a good time.
생각합니다만 이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인님을 뵌다면 어쩌면 이번에야말로
Oh hey,
지혜성의
y'all
이름을
three,
입에
huh?
올리실지도
Okay.
모르겠군요.
이 떨림.
걸맞는 곳이어야 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
It wants me to be level 50, but I think I'm good, baby.
이 숲에
다음은
Alright, next up, you three. Let's get in there.
아이,
Indoor voice, would you, bud?
않아도 다 들려.
I can't. Every time I hear the word bud, I think of Hiccup and How to Train Your Dragon, and then oh, what's his name? The little kind of bully, kind of rival guy, who's also kind of adorable. Gosh, what's his name? He's like, "Come on, bud, get up, bud. Let's go, bud." He's sitting there mocking Hiccup. Gosh, I am like really stumping on memory today. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. It's not loud. It's not loud. I like Snot Loud. They prevent distortions. Party poopers. Aw. Indoor voice, will you, bud? Well, will do, bud. We can hear you just fine. Without all the shouting at the top of your lungs.
그다음 최종은 나테라네.
Now, let us discuss Pecaculum pigritiae? Sloth.
바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저
Stones are
그뿐이야.
sturdy, but that's all there
어떤
is to them.
방향도 없이 놓여
They
있기만
have
하는 게 전부지.
directionless. They are
난
directionless
그것을
and unmoving,
반성이라
completely
부른다네.
surrendered to inertia.
누군가 굴려주기
They are
전까지 그
trapped
자리에서
in their
벗어나지 못하는
current
것.
slot. I
그만큼
cannot
나타난
today.
것이 어디 있겠나.
They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them.
매일을 규칙적이고
It is
반복적으로 사는 것이
inefficient.
효율적이다.
It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigid, established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent.
파우스트를 비교
Do
대상으로
not
삼는 건
compare yourself to
적절하지 않아요.
Faust, Gregor. Should Faust
그레고르 10분만이라
become the point of reference for one's competency, the
파우스트보다
overwhelming
못할
majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I love that. These guys, he's sitting there just insulting the heck out of them. They are absolutely sloth. And I'm just like, this is great. Suspiciously carbon-shaped person. Alright. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent.
다들 잘 봐둬.
Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험.
Charging alone into danger
하지만
poses
이미 감.
too late.
생각보다
This will be
힘든
harder than
전투가 될 것
expected.
같네요.
Let us provide
가서
assistance. I do love that.
조건은 최대한 빠르게 개체를 제압하는 것일세.
I mean, I could read them, but like at this point, literally, I can only do what I can do. So I don't know what you want from me, basically.
받아볼 텐가.
So back, it was like one of my old jobs. It was one of the sales jobs that I did. They split us up into red, yellow, and blue personalities. Like they had us kind of like test and decide what kind of personalities we were. and blue would be probably closest to the sloth kind of persona that we have here. So like reds are extremely direct, and they don't really need explanation. They're just like, do this, okay, do that, okay. Or if you like if they're like giving directions, they just want to tell you go do it, and you do it. You shouldn't ask them. Like they kind of get irritated if you ask them why something needs to be done, or if you're not doing it immediately at the point, stuff like that. Because they just like, this is just what it is. This is the thing. You do this. End of story. And then yellows, which are me, predominantly anyway, ask why all the time, and like they need to like comprehend the reason behind something, so that way it stays etched in their head for why they're doing what they're doing, and then they come from that place of understanding to get it done. And it to a red personality, it's like talk back, but to like other yellows, it's just like, oh yeah, it's because of this. Oh, okay, cool. And then blues they go their own pace. They just do whatever at their own pace, and they'll get it all done at some point. I don't know why I'm doing this way. And they'll get it all done at some point, and it'll be done. But they take their time. They don't rush. And I just find it interesting. Like, I'm looking at the sinners' personalities and stuff, and I feel like, yeah, I think people would think that they're like sloth, but they're still efficient. They still do stuff. So I don't know. I was just thinking about it the way it was said here. Cause like all three of these sinners are like really, they're fantastic. And like heavy hitters and stuff. They're great. But they are supposed to represent sloth, and we usually just think sloth is like, okay, well, you're lazy. But it's like, nah, we do things this way. That's how we do it. I think that's interesting.
저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
It's nice to be back in this music again.
가만히 있어. 지금 구해줄 테니.
How cool would it be to have like a rave, like go to a rave where they're just playing Limbus music,
가만히 있어.
like Project Moon music? I think it'd be dope. Do they have things like raves over in Korea?
받아볼 텐가.
Is that just like a European thing?
혈관에 돋게 이제야 친해졌네요.
Or Western thing, actually.
전탄 격발. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Ooh, hi! You're interesting. Ooh, lots of tremors. Alright. You are interesante. Alright, well, those work, I guess. Do that. Yeah, okay, that'll work. We'll just do this then. Hello. Give.
해고 감독. 증폭.
I don't have my rage carrots. Hey! Deidre's here! 5 months! Wow! Thank you, Deidre! And I did talk, we were talking about this before with Afro, because Afro's coming up on, he's like 10 months now. So I was like, what we need to do for people who end up like subbing over on Twitch for like 12 months, like,
이쪽으로 와.
I need to definitely like celebrate that. So we are gonna make little emotes and stuff to put into the chats for you guys. So I think that's fun. But hi, welcome. What do y'all think abnormalities taste like? The earlier one definitely tastes like chicken. Just saying. Just hands down, that earlier one tasted like chicken. We know it does. You can't convince me otherwise. It looked like a chicken. It probably clucked like a chicken if it wasn't
영감이
burning.
떠올랐어요.
Suddenly, it was making dinner. I accidentally forgot to turn my fan on, and now my house is kind of full of smoke. Ooh. Did it start the alarm?
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I mean their flesh.
잘 보이는군.
Chron, you're just hungry. I mean,
대체 누구인지.
I had some chicken lo mein earlier. I should not be hungry, but it looked like chicken. It looked like a big old chicken. It looked like a big old burning chicken. Up in some windows should be fine. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I'm glad nothing's actually burning, yeah?
받아볼 텐가.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I do want to go to a whole like Project Moon rave. I would jam out. Just be like, yay! I want to go to Project Moon rave. I would love there to be Project Moon themed rave. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Come on, Korea, make it happen. I gotta go to Korea. I gotta go check out the restaurant in Korea. I really do. I want to see it. One day when I can go traveling, gotta do that. Go to one of the middles clubs. Ooh, that'd be so cool if we had like a middles club here. That'd be dope. I live in a city where we're not that cool. But we have a lot of people who want things that are that cool, so maybe we can make it happen. I will never understand the lack of 24-hour cafes.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
Us creative people are up at all hours. We need a
당장
24-hour cafe.
집행해주지.
I'm glad I leveled up Otis,
탐식일세.
because it looks like we gotta use it. Good Chron. See that? I leveled up Otis. I was smart, and I did it. Hey, alright. Cool, we'll actually finally see her in action. Alright, next up is Glutton.
식물의 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을
Roots of
채우려 하지.
plants dig through the earth in search of nutrients.
중요한 건
What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation
양분을
alone.
가지면
The roots
가질수록
continue to
뿌리는
grow,
더욱 넓게
seeking
파고든다는.
increasingly greater supply of
더 많은
nutrients.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted,
쟤중
"Are we
하나하나를
really
언제
going to
다
do
하고
this
있어?
song and dance for
그냥
each
쟤들
and every one of
묶은
these
것처럼 쟤들도
Picatulum?
묶어서 상대하면 안
Why
돼?
don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?"
벌써 밑바닥을
Running low on
드러낸다.
patience already. Only
그렇게 간단한 것을
simpletons.
묻다니.
I love the voice actor for Otis for that delivery, that line delivery. That was fun. All right, so only simpletons could make such a basic suggestion.
모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는 건 나 또한 같지만 제대로 된 검진을 위해서라면 감수할 필요도 있는 거다.
It's just so smug. I love that I can't like even understand the language, but it's just so smug. Anyway, it's standalone. It's standalone standard car. It's standard protocol. In case you weren't aware, I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints to do as we're told for the sake of the proper test results.
나쁘지 않은
You make a
제안이다.
valid proposition.
그래.
Very well.
이 바쁜
I
일정에
also fail to
조정을
see the
굳이 하나씩
necessity in
상대할 필요는
fighting
없겠군.
these Picatula one by one,
조수의
especially
의견을
given
따르도록
the
하지.
busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted. Assistant.
어,
Uh-huh. What? Really? Otis just over here. Otis just lives to have her foot in her mouth. She just lives to have that. It's just the okay. There's this old Bible story that I find particularly funny. In the story of Esther, where Haman is like out to get her and her people, and and every single thing he sets up to destroy her, to destroy her people, really. He doesn't realize that Esther's part of the Israelites, but every single thing that Haman sets up to kill her family gets backfired on him in just irony after irony after irony after irony, and it's really funny to watch. And like, looking at this, I feel like Otis is that. Otis is just set up, like, the whole universe has just like converged to be like, you know what? Anything you say can and will be used against you all the time. And it's kind of funny. Anyway, aren't you the one who suggested it?
하나씩 상대할 필요가 없었다면 왜 처음부터
If we don't
합치지 않은
have,
거지?
if we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why don't we do this? Why didn't we do this from the start?
그거야. 개별
Because
개체로
testing them one by
테스트하는
one
게 정확도가
yields a more
높으니까요.
accurate result.
여러 개체로 묶어서
Studies
테스트할
suggest
경우
that the margin of error
오차율이
may
플러스
grow by
마이너스
0.06% when
0.02%가
testing multiple
상승했다는 연구
entities
결과가
at once. I see.
오차는
But I
줄일수록
say
좋은
the
법이다.
benefits
그대로
of
진행하는
a
게 낫지
smaller
않나?
margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
아이씨, 그 정도는 좀
Anyhow, just
넘어가.
let it go, yeah? He just wants to be right.
오티스가
Yeah,
넘어가시죠.
Otis, come on.
그런 안이한 태도 때문에
This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right?
약간의 오차를
Indeed, it is
감수하더라도
sometimes
효율을
necessary to
추구하는 것이
prioritize
필요한
efficiency
결과.
over the
관리자님의 판단을 따르겠습니다.
over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Respect! Respect!
그럼 노을도 함께
Very well.
설명하지.
Then allow me to explain. Because to the morositatis. Okay, morositatis. Okay, that's a fun word to
자네들은
say.
깊은 물 속으로 들어가 본 적이 있나?
Have you ever
살아있는
immersed
건 어렵지
yourselves
않다네.
in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no?
하지만
However, the
그렇게
deeper
깊게
one
내려갈수록
sinks,
다시
the
올라오기 힘들어지는 법이라네.
harder does it become
온몸을
to rise
옥죄는
again.
압박감.
The
발버둥 쳐도
pressure
손에 잡히는 것
suffocates you from
하나없는
all
허무.
directions. No matter how much you thrash around,
우울이란 그런
desperately
것이지.
looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such
이
as
회사의
glue.
몇 안 되는 장점이
I suppose
그런
one of
감정에
the few
가라앉을 시간
benefits
없이
of working
계속
for this company
나아간다는
is
걸
that
테지.
its constant motion
계약을 지켜줄
gives
거라는
no
확신도 어느
one
정도 생겼으니
time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract.
나랑은 생각이 다르네.
Oh, sounds like a
나는
disagreement's
버스에
brewing.
오른 뒤에도
Even
여전히
after I
깊은
joined
수렁 속에
the
있는
bus
기분이
team.
나서.
The bus team!
물론 원에서 가라앉아
I
있는
still
거지만
feel like I am floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in
스스로
that ditch
가라앉은 게
by
아니라
choice? Maybe you
다시
just
떠오를
don't
방법을
know how to
모르는 것
rise to the
아닌가?
surface again. Oh. I don't
사정을
appreciate
잘
hearing that
알지도
from
못하는
someone who doesn't
사람한테
even
그런
know
말
what I'm
듣는 건
talking about.
별론데.
Ooh. Fight! Let's go!
준비됐으니까 슬슬 들어가죠.
Ahem. Well, it's all ready to go.
조수,
You too,
자네도 같이
assistant.
들어가게.
You aren't exempt from the
언제 뭐?
test. Oh, me
나도?
too. Perfect timing.
좋아.
I begin a
머리
bit
쓰느라
tired
좀
from all this
쑤셨는데
mental exercise.
딱 끝내주지.
Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Yay, Heathcliff!
이번엔 좀 까다로운 조건일세. 개체 스스로 자멸하기 전에 처리하게.
Oh. So who you up against? Otis? Alright, hang on. Alright, so then we'll do this way. Yeah, okay. There we go. That should be alright.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice. Nice. I mean, I maybe use a notice more often. Always gotta have a punching bag.
젠장, 일어나! 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
Alright, so we're dealing with all y'all going extra fast again. So let's see. Oh, well, you're at. That's fine, who cares? Okay, so we do these. We'll do these. Boom shaka. Boom shaka. Alright.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
거창을 새겨주지.
My hair coupon! Still one of my favorites.
노련하군. 이런 형태의 죄종도 많이
의식 불명.
경험했던가.
좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Okay.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는
Kinda want some
수밖에.
tea. I haven't had some green tea in a hot minute. Oh. Unopposed. I'll just save you. Save you for the last deal with these. What's in your oh, it's just your stomach is in your stomach. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I like your intestines. They're very pretty. Okay.
그래. 내가
They have pretty
왔다.
intestines, right? I like the flower drools. They're kind of cute in a weird way. They look like they have like little derp faces.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하도록.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
거창을
Don't they look cute? Am I the only person who sees that? The cute little derp, little derp face. I mean, they're objectively gross, but they're cute. How much you got left? Alright, one of you guys apparently. Fine. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Oh, he died.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
제압 완료.
실험
승객
조건은
보관 중.
달성하지 못했군. 뭐
Did not meet the criteria for the
계속해보게.
test. Guess we'll keep trying. I haven't been reading his stuff. This is really cool. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's got like the face of an unknown from Pokemon. It's kind of cute in a weird way. Like, it's grotesque, but it's kind of cute. I don't know why I think these things are cute. Hang on. So, what am I dealing with then? Oh, fun. Hang on a second. What's happening? Neutral, huh? What's going on with this? Well, that's some shiza. And then this one's 4, so I can't deplete it. Wait a minute. Hang on, let's go back. Let's go back and see something. Hang on. Do we have unopposed? We don't have unopposed. Okay, so I could. Yeah, because you guys are 6s. Y'all can take them. Oh, okay. I was doing about this wrong. I don't know where my brain was at, but that's fine. Okay, so we got this. And you're a 4, huh? Where are you at? Okay. Alright, I'll probably do that. This one is at him. That one's a struggle. Interesting. Okay. So that should offset that, right? This one hasn't gone any of these. It would be able to. Okay, that's fair.
그래, 내가 왔다. 암털만한 것들.
Oh, this is fun. I love this for me.
공간을 뭉갠다. 차!
Okay, well they're all 2s now, so that's at least something. Okay, that's better. Struggling, love to see it. Love to see it. Same deal again. Alright, so got 1.
충전 기능 점검.
Oh, it would have been better to use whatever. That was better. I had like a whole middle guy right there, but that's fine. This one's taking a little bit more thought for me. Probably should have read its passes. I keep getting hit and I love it. Boy, I love it. Great. Oh, even better.
저리 꺼져라.
Oh, good. Oh, this will be fun. This is interesting. Okay. Well, we might be dead. Oh, good. Love to see it. Don't know what to tell you, man. It is what it is.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
그분이 적으신 대로
Oh, shall be executed as it
모든
is
것을
written.
집행할 테니
Woo! Oh.
최종의 자네를 걱정할 게 아니라 수감자를
이렇게
걱정해야겠군.
끝날 줄은
우선 마지막까지 해보게.
거탕을 새겨주지. 막아봐라.
I think I'm just dead. What? I mean, how did that happen? I'll take it. I will take the win. Woo, baby. Long live counter.
이 정도로는 분이 안 풀리는데.
I'll take it.
아직 복수해야
I'll
할
take
게
it.
한참
I'll
남았어.
take it.
좋아.
I'll take it.
또 지식이가
Whoo, that was bad.
쓰고 있어봐.
Well, teach me to be too big for my britches. That was bad.
녹슨 총은 날카롭지
I could have gone so much better.
매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽고 가요.
All right. Still wants me to be
채워지지
level
않을
50.
붕어를
I
남겨주지.
refuse.
뭐,
That was bad.
별것도 아니네. 그럼
That
너희들
was bad.
들어가.
I did good. Let's go. Whew. All right. Well, they weren't too much trouble, were they not? That was the worst one so far with Roshu. Let's see this, I guess. ST.
네?
What? She
교체를
wants to
희망한다고
switch
하시는데요.
teams.
아니,
Really?
료슈 씨는
Now,
왜 그러시는데요?
What's your problem this time, Roshu? Your dulled
날이
harpoon doesn't
무뎌진
interest
내
me.
놈의 지금의
It's
작살론
dulled so much that I
저
doubt it
비실거리는
can
놈도
even
제대로
impale that
꿰뚫지
sickly
못할
nerd over
테지.
there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
차라리
I'd
저
much rather
혈기의
watch the
전투를
Blood
다시
Fiend
보는 편이
fight again.
좋겠어.
본인
Thou speakest of me? That's tis quite a pickle.
교체하고 싶다는데
Oi,
되는 거냐?
she wants to switch teams. Is that all right?
당연히 안 된다.
Of course not.
그렇지?
You heard the man.
들어가라.
Let's go.
뭐
I admit that my
예전에 비해
harpoon's not
작살을
as sharp as it
날카롭게
used to
갈아주지
be,
않는 것도
and I'll
사실이고
admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since
저
then.
그래도
Hey,
같은 데를
Dante,
타는 이상
Limbus Company is
발목잡을
here.
생각은 없어요.
Tick tock, click clock, hi.
필요한
Hi.
만큼 나를
Welcome,
세워야 할
welcome.
때는 언제든지 갈 수 있도록 준비해 놓았으니까.
But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises.
전투 중
I'm
꼴사납게
swapping you out
군다면
as soon as
바로
you start making a
교체다.
fool of yourself.
아니 그러니까
Lass.
교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
I thought I'd been clear. Not lass. I'm sorry. Hang on. Did you call Roshu lass? Balls, man. I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing.
오만 죄종의
Pecatulum
치료로군.
superbiate pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist
바퀴는
in this world.
기술의 상징이자 인간이 나아가고자 한 방향성 그 자체라네.
Rodon
오만하게도
moment.
자연조차 이룩하지 못한 완벽한 원을 쫓아.
Click, clack, tick, tock. Yes,
끝없이
I
바퀴는
agree.
그러지.
I agree, Dante. That's a bit. It was like, whoo. I'm here for the fight, though. All right. Wheels, symbol of the technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered, even by nature.
그것의 살점이
Yet it
패어나가든
remains uncaring for the flesh it rends,
상관치
nor the
않고 말이죠.
grass it tramples on in its
그건
path. Isn't that
오만한
just
것보단
confidence, not pride?
자신감 아닌가요?
You can't get anything
결국
done by
나아가지
just sitting
않으면
idly in place.
오만이란 결국
One
과한
might even say
자신감이기도
that
하지.
pride is but
특히나
another name for
먼저
overconfidence.
앞서
It
나가거나
oft
실패하지 않는
claims
자들은
trailblazers or
쉽게
those who
오만해지곤
have
한다네.
never tasted failure.
호에나임
Someone like
씨처럼요?
you, Hohenheim. Well,
뭐 그런
that certainly
관점도
is
있겠군.
perspective.
다음은
Next up
세교길세.
is luxurier, lust. Moving on, just like that, huh?
세교기 의미하는 건 그
What? So
본보다는
pride is your sinner thing?
그래. 자신을
Rodon
이루는
moment.
무언가를 퍼뜨리고 싶다는
Oh, Rodon.
번식욕에
Yeah. Okay.
가깝겠군.
Gotcha. Sorry, I really wasn't translating that into. I thought that was like a move or something. Shipping moment. You're still really big on the Roshu Don Quixote ship. I mean, you will probably forever be on that ship, which I think is sweet and I respect it. I think they're cute, but I don't like. I think in the previous one I could see a little bit more, but I do think they're cute. The previous like Canto 7. The meaning of Pecaculum luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate or to breed.
물론 거기서 그치는
Of course,
개념은
there
아닐세.
is more to
단어
this
그
concept
자체만으로
than just that.
육신에 갇힌
While the
해석을 내보일 수도
word
있겠지만
itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding.
자신의 알물 나누고
To
싶다.
share one's knowledge,
자신의
one's ideas,
생각을
to
공유하고
invite
싶다.
others into gaining the
자신의
understanding of a
무언가를
sliver of
많은
oneself.
사람들이
You seek
인정해줬으면
to
좋겠다.
express such things
그러한 것들 또한
you seek to
세교기라
express
말하고
such,
싶은 것이구려.
that such things are lust as well.
제법이군.
Not bad. I
확실히
always
지성인과의
appreciate these
대화는 막힘이
discussions
없어
with the
좋다네.
learned. There never is any dead air.
어?
데스클리프 솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠?
Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it?
굳이 물어볼
Why even
필요도
ask?
없는
Unnecessary.
에이,
Shut up, get in there. Cute.
이번엔 회피 능력을 관찰해 보도록 하지.
We observe
피치
your
못할 경우를
evasion abilities.
제외하고
Try to defeat them
타격
without
없이
getting hit
처리해보게.
once. That's what we're doing. I haven't been reading his instructions ever. I literally never read his instructions once. Is that what was? Had I had tasks of such nature this entire time? For I was not paying attention. Oh, good. Oh boy. Oh, this looks fun. Okay. Roshi's got this one. My child, you just be struggling the whole time. Alright, that's fine. I'll give you one of these. Everybody got somebody? Alright.
발검 차단
Has he been giving me tasks this whole time, being like, use your evade, or use your da-da-da-da-da?
귀와 요격
defend, counter.
정리놔.
I mean, the last one I definitely had to use counter. For the last one, I was dead. I don't know how. I should not have survived that. Okay. Over here at a 10. Let's go, babies. That's fine.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Things you need to hit to get your lunacy. Ah,
반수가 이어졌다면
interesting. Okay, so I may have like survived and then just like totally failed at the same time. I didn't pay any attention to that.
펜. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 파고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 귀와 요격. 삼수. 몰아떨굴 수밖에. 야자. 몰아떨굴 수밖에. 흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Oh, good. And I have somebody as a 3. Alright. And all of you are on... I have... 1, 2... Got 1 on you. Okay. Best way to deal with you. You've got counter. Well, then I'm gonna get hit because there's counter. Wait, so I would have to use like this to not get hit? Is that what I understand? Cause this guy's got a counter on, right? So if I hit him, he's gonna hit back. Right? So I just have to like pray the evade works? Huh. That's not good. Work better then let's go ahead and do not if it's a power counter. Wait, did I miss one? I did these. So on hit, gain 2 poise next. halfway good. So it's got a counter on it, right? So then its other attack, if I try to attack it instead of defend. So like if I defend it and use evade, then there's a chance I won't get hit, right? But then if I attack it, I will get hit because he's gonna counter regardless. So I'd have to, I think the only way to deal with this attack would be to evade it because he's got a counter on. Is how I understand this. Did I get that correct? Because then this won't trigger because I haven't hit him. So I would just have to evade this and hope my evade works. And then if it does, then I successfully didn't get hit. Is how I think that works. Because that's what Hohenheim said I needed to do. Is to not get hit. If it doesn't take an unopposed attack. So I would be able to attack it because it's opposed. Is that how counter works? So I could conceivably do this. But then I would have an unopposed attack on it, so I'd have to not do an unopposed attack. Okay. So then we could do up here or something. So everybody's got this, and then you've got this one is opposed. But I would just have to hope that I like beat that and don't get hit. And then it's, because it's not unopposed, it won't do this. I thought counter just works automatically. Well, whatever. I didn't pay attention to the rules the last times either. I guess we'll just go ahead and find out.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우회.
Oh, well, I got hit, I guess.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
I guess it don't matter what I did.
방심의
남자의 실수.
Oh,
지휘 체계의 부족함은 아니길
this was
바라지.
a failure. Okay. Well, it's still because she had a spread attack, so it went and did a counter anyway. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I lost. Who cares? All right, off we go. Basically, I should have used her.
파고들 시간이다.
귀화요격.
잔우회.
Counter skill if
정리해놔!
takes unopposed damage, it'll trigger.
야!
Yeah.
한수가 이어졌다면
귀화요격. 겨냥 삼수.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Well, she had a spread attack that she did, which I did not calculate in. But that's on me.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우회.
말로만
떨굴
수감자를
수밖에.
위하는 지휘는 아니군. 보고와 일치하는 데이터라는 점은
Okay, so I basically have to
훌륭하네.
do. Change unopposed.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채워.
Okay, so basically all of these
방지할
All of
사고도
these
해야 할
I
귀처를 넣는다.
obviously did not pass, especially not this one,
돌아가지.
because I've got like a yellow mark on it. So I just did really badly on that end of story. So I'm probably just not gonna get my stuff for today, which is fair. That's fun.
재촉지 마시오.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
As I got these two. Sure, I guess. I mean, the other one I could do would be ring. Look at all my little beautiful Yisangs. How y'all doing, gorgeousnesses? You beautiful, gorgeous dodgies. Alright, anyway. They're so pretty. Alright.
순수했던
That's
나날로.
그렇다면 남은 것은 이상군과
Clearly,
본인의 차례가 되겠군.
now is the time for young Yisang and I to face the test.
또한
The nature of our
상대할
child
주의
shall
좀
take the form of
질투겠구려.
Precaculum invidiae.
정전기는 다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
Automashu points, bonus attacks are automatically and are always unopposed. Oh, Aromashu. Got it. Sorry, my brain was not. And she's a bad pick for that particular node. Yeah. 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 I mean, she does like going the extra mile there. I like her though, so whatever. It is what it is. We just have to be a little bit more clever the next time we go ahead against try against that. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. I love static shock. Bring him back, please. He's awesome. All right. If you guys haven't watched Static Shock, y'all missing out. Loved Static Shock. Anyway. Oh, does Static Shock have aught to do with envy?
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이 따끔거리는 속성을
Anyone
공유한다는 데 도움이 할
who's been
테지.
subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations.
아하,
Ah, I see.
그렇구려. 풀어
To
설명해
explain in
보자면
plainer example,
돈키호테야.
Miss Don Quixote.
그대는
You have always been
멋있는
fond
특색
of and
해결사분들을
held
흠모하지
great
않는다.
respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct?
둘째가라면
Yeah,
서럽지.
verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured.
그렇다면
Now,
그들의
imagine yourself
사인회가
at a
열렸고
convention of sorts, in which
거기에서
the said
그대의 가득 차출을
illustrious
섞고
color
있는
fixers
그들을
are
떠올려
holding
보게.
an event to disseminate their autographs. I love you, Say. And imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed.
그러니 그대 앞에서
Yet,
공교롭게도
in great misfortune,
사인회가
the event
마감된
comes to a
것이지.
close. Mere moments before you were to receive your autograph.
어째 그런 운명의 장난이?
Whoa! that line delivery was amazing. Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Hang on. That was beautiful. Please do that again.
어째 그런 운명의 장난이?
No, that line delivery is beautiful. I love you. Figures here. Hi, Figure. How you doing? Chron Quixote, Envy, middle team. I have a few middles. I have like 3 middles. I didn't level up my Ishmael middle though. Colors are busy. Yeah.
이제 그대의 앞에서
Now,
마지막
do
사인을
imagine what
받아간
sort of
그
emotion
팬에게
you feel for
어떤
the fellow
감정이
fan
들겠는가?
who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealous burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh!
자네도 참
My, you certainly
우리가
enjoy
동문이
explaining
아니랄까
things, don't you? I
설명하는 걸
suppose all
좋아하는
scholars are kindred spirits, after all.
우리 두 명. 그만
You
떠들고
too.
빨리
Quit the
들어와.
chinwag. I did not read that right the first time. And get in there.
그럼 새로운
I don't know. I
모습으로
was like,
들어가
Chingwing?
보자.
Dawn sounds like she's cursing him. I love it. Dawn's line deliveries are so beautiful. The voice actor for Dawn is just having the greatest time. I love her. I love her to pieces. Verily, then onward to a new adventure.
따라가겠어.
Then I shall follow. Eee! You're so pretty and I love you. Hi, gorgeous. All right, what's the thing that I was supposed to do that I've... Okay, we're up against this.
조건을
The
걸어보지.
final test.
각
Let's make this a
수감자와
tad more
같은
challenging.
형태의 한
Try to
수감자를
ensure that each
처리해보게.
sinner defeats their own peculum. Each unit defeats their peculum that has taken their shape. That just means I deliver the last blow, or does that mean I am only against my peculum? Because these two are fighting him. Then I'm a lower speed, so... About that. I've got like too many on these thing right now. Okay. Oh, that's a fun predicament to be in right now. Hopeless. Is there anything else I need to know about? Oh, you guys just look like... Oh, I'm sorry. Fluid sac? Okay. Best way to go about this, then. If I'm gonna have to take a hit, regardless, right? I am just sans choice on this BS right now. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'm just gonna have to do, because I'm gonna have to take a hit regardless. I just have to take a hit regardless. So... take a look at this real quick. So can I see... So, damage taken negative. That would be better. Red is 2. How much hit am I taking right now? Let me see this real quick. So you've got that having a lot of fun over here. I do have the ability to counter. I don't know about that. That's gonna be fun to figure out. It's gonna be sinking. That'll just be the greatest. Oh no, yours is gonna be poised. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Okay, well. be taking that hit. I'm gonna just try this. We're gonna see what happens. It is on the last blow, though. Making fan art of Gregor wearing flowery shirt? Really? Why? You have Durantes, yes. Yes, I do. But the point of what I was trying to do was get one of them down to stagger, which is what I succeeded in doing. So, yes. Okay. Alright, so then here's where we get a little bit tricky. So, we've got... Heaven forbid I'd be able to click on... I can't click on... Yeah, you know what? Just be in the way. Alright. Whatever. Oh, maybe if I can... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I manage to somehow... I think it almost clicked on him? I don't... Nope. It was... Where is it? Okay, so I'm looking at... 26? Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then... That'll be fine. You should be able to kill... How much is left? You're fine, right? I should be able to kill you in that amount of time. Okay. Half the speed of all enemies? That's still not gonna be enough. I'm at 3. He's at 7. Slot in a single ego skill without consuming any ego. Huh. Oh, hey! Chron AM has joined. Hi! Wow! 18 rate. Hello! Welcome! What's up? Welcome! Thanks for the... You show... Wow! Thanks for the raid! Hi! How is everybody doing? Leodin. Hiccup. Oh, we were just talking about Hiccup earlier. Ben Bimbo. What's up? Weasel Pop. The chosen ones are here. The chosen ones. I love that so much. Welcome. Hi. Crash Cameo. Hey, welcome. Juan, thank you so much for it. Hi. What's up, y'all gorgeous? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the gorgeous community. We're having some fun today. I'm also doing things rather unorthodoxly as I do. Welcome. Bombs in the chat. Thank you. Yes. Figure shell bombs. Figure shell put all the bombs. Welcome. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Crash, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. You brought friends. I see that, Leah. Are they gonna come by? Y'all gonna come by to meet Leodin in my stream on Saturday? Leah recommended you. Oh, thank you. Have you streamed well? It's been doing good. It's been doing good. I kind of have been failing every single one of these challenges from Hohenheim, but I'm doing all right. Leodin and I are actually streaming on Saturday for Final Fantasy 14 if you guys want to come by. But that's so cool. Thank you guys for coming in. All right, I had a thing in my brain. What was I doing with this one? Okay, so the thing is, if I use Durante and it halves them, I'm still not gonna get up to the where I need to be with this. So what I'm gonna do, all right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this up. I'm gonna have you kill that, and I'm gonna have you deal with one of these. So that should at least give me, on the unopposed ones, that should give me some counter. And I'm gonna use, very sucky. This is quite sucky. This is like the suckiest. Okay, but the thing is, what I'm trying to do is get this guy down, to a stagger, you know. But I don't really have a lot I'm working with here. So, we're gonna see how this works. We're just gonna see how this works. This is so gonna work out. It's so gonna work out. So working out. But I'm hoping maybe Dawn will survive long enough for this to be okay. I'm kind of taking a risk. I can't wait to see the character again. Yo, yeah! I missed the first Final Fantasy. It's okay. It's probably gonna be like an hour and a half of me literally just creating the character. I'm not gonna lie. Hope we have fun. Thank you so much. We should. We absolutely should. Thank you so much. Well, we should have some fun. I'm looking forward to it. Haven't seen Lita in a hot minute, so this is like a good time for like friends to catch up, you know. Pro tip, don't die. You know what? Shut up. If you fail, just use supports. Okay, sure. We're gonna go this way. This is the route we're taking. This is what I've done. Locked in. Let's go. Ah, she staggered. I was afraid of that. Oh, you know what? Durante would have helped actually, because then I would have been able to kill. I would have been able to kill my little shade guy first. Oh no! I actually should have used Durante. My entire bad. Have many tales of what? All right. Okay. Hang on. So here's what we're gonna do. Half speed, activate. Because I'm not allowed to kill it, right? So hopefully I could get rid of 2 waves. You have another chance if you don't defeat them. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. But this time, all of these are here. Okay. I definitely took a risk and definitely did not count all of the parts of that risk. So that's on me. But that's fine. Here we go. I suck at these games. They're very fun to me. I love them. I still got it. Yeah! Oh no! There's another wave! So, so about this, I'm kinda dead. This'll be fine. I don't see this as a problem whatsoever. Alright, well since I did beat one of them, you did the challenge, just clean them up? Okay, that's what I needed to know. Let's go, let's go! His pro tip didn't work. Shh, I don't always listen to tips. I do take tips though, thank you, thank you! Alright, anyway, I don't know, I'm off. Alright, so this sucks. Oh shoot, hang on. Alright, so the best thing I got right now, I've got 2, I can't do all that. Alright, okay, so you're gonna have to face what you can face, and then what you can't face, you can't face. I don't know what to tell you. I've got a 6. He can't do this. He can't, I'm not fast enough! Ah! Okay, hang on. I'm not fast enough to do this. I can't save you. I can't save her. I'm not fast enough. No! Oh, man! Alright, she's just gonna get hit. She's just gonna get hit. Alright. who's doing the most damage right now? So you've got these two. I mean, I can't fix that. I can't fix that. I literally can't fix that. I have nothing I can do about that. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing, man! No! Ain't got nothing, man! Ah! You know what? It's fine. We did our best. Dang it! Oh no! Sucks to be you! I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to survive just one hit and do a counter. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Trick it. Whatever. You really love Limbus. It's good. It really is a lot of fun. Sacrifices must be made. Hi, Phantom. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of reading. And he has prayers and ego and rodeo. I tried my best. I really tried my best. Hey! 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 Alright, let's get down the guy with the most. Let's go! Do you think he can beat him with just 2 attacks? I think, and maybe. Let's go.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야. 아니, 됐네. 나는 것이라도 의도와 맞게
Spicy sapling, ye Sam. So, my spicy sang. Hey, baby! Woo! You sang over here. Yo, join the You Sang fan club. Let's go!
이 순간에 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Sorry, really, really excited. Love you, baby. You're so beautiful. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yay! The first one I did correctly. It's the first time I got. It's the first one I beat. Shut up. Nobody say anything. Yeah! Sacrifice! Sacrifice, everybody! I win! No! Somebody kick Figure out. I'm kidding. Kick you out, Figure. None of that you saying slander in this place. In my house. In my house. Hang on. No. Hold up. Cause you see all this beautiful baby? You see this beautiful baby right here? All the beautiful of the baby. All the baby of the beauty. The beauty baby. Don't you dare mess with my sang. Don't you mess with my sang. Sang forever. I'm gonna get I have so many pictures in my phone. So many. Shut up. I love you, sang. There might be a thrown in Virgilius in there from the back. All right, off we go. Shush. All right. All right, what do we got? What we got? Oh, I can't deploy you. Let's do this.
녹슨 총에 날
곧 작전 시작이군.
Gotta love my mersault, babies. Oh wait, we can participate everybody? We can't deploy. What's going on about that then? Okay, well, I love you saying. Let's do this though, because we got rings up here. So let's go ahead and do rings.
어려운 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
오늘은 시간을 얼마나 떠들여나?
I only got one triple. Aw, depressed guy. Look, I love. I am sad that apparently they did this latest he's
채워지지
saying
않을
dirty
공허를
and that he's not really
남겨주지.
all that cool, like, you know, play-wise, but he's always cool in my heart, okay? Like, my Yusang is forever, and you can't say nothing to my Yusang, okay? You can't say nothing, because I will come out and I will slap you down! Slap you down! Don't you come after my Yusang! Knock you over your head! I love Sang. I'm a singing babies forever. But I do want another you saying that's like nice and powerful and stuff. So how long have I been doing it today? I started at like 4:15, but we kind of only really got into it about 4:30. Oh shoot, Jade. Oh my gosh, I said I was gonna do a 10 poll with it, just you in here, and I got like so distracted. We need to do a poll. Guys, so at the end of the stream we'll do another 10 poll, but I didn't do the poll at the beginning of the stream. I said I was gonna. But we're gonna go for probably another 2 hours, like 6 p.m. my time. So we're probably gonna go for another about 2 hours because we probably end at about 8 p.m. my time. All right, let's go. All right, the ADHD took it. It did. It came in with a vengeance. Yeah, 10 poll. All right. Gamble. Alright, the foundation that led to this disaster. I'm already out. Hang on, let's try this again. Woo! The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Don't blame my Yi Sang, he's adorable. Hush. Sometime after we ran our final test.
안쪽을 정리해야 하니 어서 나가시죠.
It's the tree guy. What's up, tree guy? Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through.
미안해.
Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has
잠시
ought to.
조금만
Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone.
네?
What?
저번에
How?
제가 7번이나
I remember
빡빡
tying
중간에
like
매뒀잖아요.
7 different knots on your shoes. Yet twere quite the hideous
흉한 액세서리 같은.
accessory. Oh my gosh! Even in the
모양으로 다시 묶었네.
accessory to be forced upon Rocinante, I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Hey, why did you say accessory that way?
하긴 그건 좀 안 예쁘긴 했어.
Like even in like the original in the Korean, she's like accessory. Why? What was that about? Fault lies with you. No. Hi, user. I meant to actually properly say hello. Hi. But like no. I'm mad at you, user. Never blame my Yusang. Excuse you. Excuse you. You can just walk on out the stream. You got that? Walk on out. I don't need you. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, Donglish? Oh, okay. Donglish. Okay, sure. Donglish sounds like something else. That's fine, we'll go with it. The best form of language. Rip Ishi being taken apart. I know, right? It's like Donglish, like, Like, wait a minute, is that what you want to call it? Is that what we calling it right now? Alright. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute.
아이고야.
Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder
지금의 돈
about the
quijote는
consequences of Miss Don Quixote
로시난테의
freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present stage.
어?
Huh?
무슨
What
소리야?
heaven art thou suggesting?
로시난테는
Rocinante is
영원한
none
내
other
애월자
than mine
함께할
eternal steed,
어쩜
bound to me by
우리를
fate
가라앉힐
itself.
수 없다네.
None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us.
아,
It was a
Faust's
query
얘기를
posed
물어본
toward
것이긴
Miss
하지만
Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the
답을
same.
해주었고.
Aw, look at him, he's cute, that happy smile. He's so cute, and I love him, he's adorable. Look at him, he's cute. Ah! Alright, and I'm on something today, I don't know what it is, but I'm on it. Ice cream, beach buddy brr. Wasn't the volley brr thing, wasn't that Rodion? I thought that was Rodion. Was that Dawn? Alright. And Faust's reply was that was what set fire upon the rather combustible foundation.
저는 알 수 없습니다.
You saying will not get a restraining order, he will leap into my arms! For he doth adore me, and I adore him. He shall adore me once he gets to know me. He hasn't quite known me yet. But he will. The volleyball was Dawn. I do recall it. I really thought it was Rodion. I thought she said something about volleyball in a way that was really funny, but maybe it wasn't that particular one. I have to go back and check it. Whatever. I probably won't. Alright. I cannot know. Huh?
확보된 데이터가
An obvious
없기에
outcome,
당연한
given
결론입니다.
that no relevant data has ever been collected.
그럼
Well then,
지금
no
확인해
time
보면
like the
되겠다.
present to get
여기
collecting.
같은
Yeah.
실험실 아니면 어디에서 할 수
Good thing
있겠어?
we're in a lab too. Where else are we going to get another chance to do that?
추천해드리지는 않습니다.
This course of action is highly inadvisable.
맞아요. 듣자니
Yeah, it
그
sounds like a
열차에서도
bad
신발이
time to me.
벗겨지고
I heard all
나서부터
kinds of
온갖
horrible stuff
끔찍한 일이
happened on the
일어났다면서요?
train the moment her shoes came on. Sure did. Yeah.
그건 본인의
But that
의지랑 달리
was an
불가피한
independent
면으로 인하여
decision called by
루시한테가
Rocinante
스스로
itself
물러난
due to
걸세.
certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will.
그건
Well, you know, potato.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지라는
I was
건
already quite aware that the
이미
core of
알고
the
있는
individual
사실이긴
may as
했지만.
well lie in her pair of running shoes.
아니 사람을 껍데기
Fie on
하지
thee!
마시게라.
Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell.
아이고, 잠깐만 벗는 것 정도라면
What if we
괜찮지
slipped her
않을까?
shoes off and on again really quickly?
LCA 부서는
The
정확한
standards
테스트
here
수치가
at the
필요하네.
LCE department demand precise measurements.
그저 껍데기
In other
뚫는
words,
테스트는
these tests would be meaningless if
소용없다는 뜻이지.
all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell?
뻔한 도발은
I love her
삼가시죠,
voice actor
호행하임.
forever. Super
당신이
laser
지난번 저희가 겪은
bird.
사건에 대해 아직 명확한 전달을
I'm a
받지
fire
못하신
and blazer. Oh my gosh, I could go for some hot dogs. I am hungry, I guess. Chicken and hot dogs, it's fine. Whatever. What is this stream? Who knows? I'm back. Welcome. We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident.
예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이
In other words,
발생할 수도 있다는
You are
뜻입니다.
risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게
You concern
지어놨어.
yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. I'm sorry. What? Hang on a whole second.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
You said all that in that amount of time? What did we just translate?
웬만한 환상체들도 뚫어내긴 힘들지.
Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its
강요는
walls.
하지 않겠지만 만약
Oh,
자네가
very
신발을
well.
벗는 걸 원치
I will not
않는다면
force your hand.
연구 일지에 이렇게
However,
써놓을
due
수밖에
to your
없다.
unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal.
해당 수감자는
Due to the
신발을 벗는
concerned
것에 겁을
sinner's
먹은 관계로
utterly terrified
부담스럽지만
reaction at the
안쪽적인
prospect
테스트
of having to
결과만을
remove her
연구 일지에
shoes,
기록한다.
I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified!
참고로 연구 일지
Ah,
보관
and for
기간은
your information, these research reports
최소
are
10년이다.
stored for at least a decade.
그래.
Yes,
자네는
and
최소
we
10년
will
동안
have
겁쟁이로
possession
기록된다는
of a
것이지.
full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years.
결과가
Outcome: NA. Reason: subject was too scared to participate.
곰곰이
After
생각해.
such contemplation,
루시한테게도
I've come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well, and I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. This is so fun. in which Hohenheim uses rage bait. Perfection. Background music is good. It really is. Speaking of hot dogs, found a spot. Oh, get some good dogs. We go get that glizzy. All right, yeah, I'm here. Let's go. It's super effective. I'm sorry, cream cheese, pickled jalapenos, and grilled onions seems different. Actually sounds really good though, just saying. That's actually good though. Alright. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
호헨하임.
Hohenheim. If
언젠가
your
당신이
employment
Limbus
at Limbus Company
컴퍼니에서
ever comes to
마침내
a
퇴출당하게 되는
unilateral
날이라면
termination, I
그
suppose the
이유는
cause will
그
be
책임성 없는
rather
호기심
apparent.
때문이라고
Your highly
예측하겠습니다.
irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it.
연구자로서 영광인 업적이지.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면
Hey, if
이상이
anything
날
goes
속에
wrong,
신발을
Yiseng
다시
will be
신겨줄 거야.
on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay?
준비 중이요.
I shall be on the ready.
다들
Behold
과도히
me
기대하는
not
눈으로 보지
with
마시게나.
such excessive
평소랑
anticipation all.
똑같을 것이니.
There shan't be any revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7?
실증 매듭 묶기. 역시 풀기가 어렵겠네. 이스말군, 대체 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 싸맨 것인가?
I just love the voice actor. You just gotta give her day, you know? You just gotta give her time. She's so great. Alright, trusting you saying with that. Shh. Shh. How dare you distrust my beautiful Yisei? How dare you? You are not allowed. We are so cooked, Dante. Dante is superbia. I'm hungry now. I know, right? This 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Here we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante.
이제
For I... Ooh. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control, because we saw its effect in the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother, huh? Interesting. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. Wow. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. Ooh. You can make out the voices of the Manchegan line. If you're talking about the people who were in La Mancha Land, if that's what that means, then yeah, I was thinking about that. Because I was, you can really hear the different people you fought already. We are F. Dante. No Durante could ever help us. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. Said me? I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Dante? Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
단테.
What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. I mean, it's been centuries. The lady has not drank. Whew, baby. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred.
일났네.
That's not good.
여기 남는 피 같은 거
Do
없나?
you keep any blood in
그거라도
here?
일단 먹여야.
It's at least let's at least try to quench what's.
샘플 몇
Yeah,
개를
we
구비하고
have some
있어요.
blood samples if you
드릴까요?
need them.
제길. 관리자님의
Have you been
말씀을
listening to
뭘로
what the
들은 거냐?
executive manager has been saying?
모든
It's the
칼집을
combined
몰려드는데
thirst of
여기 있는
every
혈액
single
샘플 몇 개로
kindred.
해결될
A
리가.
few blood samples aren't going to do anything.
일단 뭐로라도 막는 거죠.
So you're going to
아예 안
sit
하는
here and do
것보다.
nothing?
그냥 신발만 다시 신기면 되는 거 아니야?
Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on?
아이고.
Right,
이상 씨,
he's saying shoes,
신발,
shoes.
신발 신겨.
I cannot.
불가능하오.
A bizarre wall of
기이한
pressure
압력
surrounds
때문에
her.
가까이 다가가.
This is one luxury cig. Good
이
flavor.
담배는 꽤 고급이군. 맛이 좋아.
지난번 상여금으로
좋아.
산 고급 담배가
I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay.
굉장하군.
These readings are incredible. I love how she just stole your
이
cigarette,
정도의
baby.
수치를 기록할 줄은.
Fiji saying, "No! Don't read you saying to her, you absolute a-hole." Oh no! Save ye sake! Save ye sake! Love ye sake! Hug ye sake! Give ye sang hugs! Tap ye sang's head! Protect ye sang is never dead! These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
너 뭐냐?
What? You
이렇게 될
egged
걸
her
알고
on,
붙인
knowing this
거야?
would happen.
많은 결과를
I had many
예측했고
outcomes in
그중에
mind.
비슷한
Some
예상도
were quite
있었지만
similar to this, but this is beyond even
이 정도의
the most
사태까지
extreme of my
발생하진 않았네.
predictions.
근데 왜 이렇게 침착하게
How
나가는
are
거야?
you so calm
저
about
어쩔
this?
건데?
We've got to do
저
something.
새끼랑 싸워본 적도
You haven't
없잖아.
even seen how hard the last hits.
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나?
What would be the
예상
use of
외의
panicking
결과가
now if the
나왔다면
outcome does not
우선
align
자료
with the
분석부터
prediction? The
진행하고
first course
논리가
of action
늦지
should be to analyzing the given
다만
data. However,
이대로 격리
it
조치를
doesn't seem
시행하는 건
like our
답이 되지
containment
않을 테지.
measures will be the answer here. Thus, the
결국
task of
자네들이
stopping
막아야
her
하지 않겠나?
seems to fall straight onto all of you. You egged her on. How does that fall onto only us? Cause Hohenheim, if you didn't notice, kinda instigated this.
호기심에 대한
Time for
대가를
us to
치를
pay the
시간이네요.
price of curiosity. Time for Hohenheim to pay the price of it. He was the one who did the curiosity in the first place. I'm what to talk about. I was so. It's fine. All right, let's do this. I guess. All right. Well, cool. We're fighting her again. Well, that's great. Her and all of the hungry kindred behind her. She gotta have that one last good smoke. Yeah. All right. What we dealing with, baby? Oh. All right, hang on. Let's take a look at this. All right, so you're dealing with Blood Feast again. Coin power for every 10 hard blood. Consume for hard bloods here. Okay. 10% additional damage for every bleed on the target. Max is 200%. Same for every 3 hard blood, max 100%. Consume 45 current HP or SP. Consume 45 minus the current SP. Blood Feast. Oh, okay. Okay. Of the Blood Feast and heal up to 45 SP. Okay, heard. Okay, got it. So SP will replenish a lot. If there isn't enough Blood Feast, gain bleed and heal up to. Oh my lord! So just SP just gonna just stay high is what I see. Gain shield HP equal to. All right, so we're gonna have a shield to deal with. Increase Blood Feast by HP damage dealt against the target. If the target is defeated, increase by that. Alright. Unbreakable coin on hit without cracking. Without cracking? What does that mean? Extra gift manager of La Mancha Don the tie up a fifth uptie that just gives her Sancho level damage with same HP. Yo, yeah, I could actually, that would make so much sense, honestly. What's without cracking? Okay, but I do have an unbreakable coin I'm dealing with that. So no matter what, I am gonna deal with 10 bleed plus 3 bleed count? 10 bleed and plus 3 bleed count. I'm sorry, what's 10? Inflict 10 bleed plus 3? Just say 13. What are you talking about? 5 bleed plus 3 count to all and except the target. Okay, so no matter what, everybody gets bleed with this attack. Good. Cracking is when an unbreakable coin should have broken. Oh, okay. So it's like unbreakable, but it is crackable. I got it. Okay. Well, this sucks a whole bunch of butt. Hang on, and take a look at your passives. Yearning for blood does what? Base offense and defense are down right now. If this unit is on the field, one of units can appear in this stage, increase blood feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Dear God. Alright. My siblings call to me. At the end of turn, for every 3% missing HP on self, gain offense level up. Dear God. Max 5. And, turn end. Gain 1 min and max speed. Next turn for every 300 blood feast. This unit's HP cannot be reduced below 60. I'm sorry. This unit's HP cannot be reduced below 60%? What are you talking about? Turn end. Gain min and max speed for every... this unit's HP cannot be reduced... What? What? I'm sorry. Are you just saying this unit is immortal, end of story? Is that what we're saying right now? What? Hard... What? Blood can steal curve blood fees. The heck? The heck is this? Also the 10 plus 3 is because 10 is the potency and the 3 is the count. They don't add up. Oh, okay. Alright, so you gain hard blood. Hard blood cannot drop below 1. At 10 or more, convert to 2. 12 or more, convert to 3. Min-max speed on stage is effect of this effect. This unit, based on the stage of this. Okay. This unit consumes hard blood and drops below the above threshold. Okay. If panicked, convert from panic and consume. If this unit fails to consume blood feast, gain 30, and then attack and damage up. Dear God, fix. She is just insane. This unit's panic type does not change. Okay, well that's fine. This is great. I'm fine with this. This is fantastic. We are dealing with one, with just one with the unbreakable coin. Dear God. All right, fine. Cool. Okay, and then that one's struggling. Even better. We're all gonna struggle against that. So much better. Just the best, actually. Frickin' A, man. Boy, I love this for me. Oh, dear. Yes. I love to see it. Dear God. Okay, so we've got that's dominating, that's nice. Okay. If nobody can face it, I don't know what to tell you, man. All right. Okay, so we've got deal damage. There isn't enough blood fuse. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. Because nobody can go up against that right now. It's not like I have a defense for it.
발검. 차단. Long story short, die. Alright. I'm probably gonna lock in a bit to this this battle, like I do when I have big bosses. So you guys continue to chat among yourselves. Feel free to talk spoilers with spoiler cookies.
앞을 밝히지.
I am gonna try to keep a train of thought, but I'll peek back at the chat now and then when I ask for advice. But I'm gonna try to do my best with what I got. Dear God.
마셔야 해.
Good, that's fun. Alright. Oh, she's just here for this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we've got this one to deal with. Dear God. Woman. Alright. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Combat start. Gain Shimmering Blood Fiend. While this effect is active, when this unit takes damage, the attacker gains 5 bleed at the. When this isn't the unit. When this unit takes damage, while this effect is active. So at the combat start. So this will just be like so. Any damage I give you, the attackers will. Oh my God. While this effect is inactive, the shield, the HP shield, does not expire at turn at like. What I'm supposed to? Am I supposed to be defensive? I don't want to do that. I almost have a. If I can get her down enough, I might be able to get her to stagger. Cause it's. I would have to hit though. When the gain 3 fragile until this effect expires and the unit gains a new pattern. Okay. If this unit doesn't have enough blood feast, they've got blood feast. Consume 100. They've got 40. Okay. Gain 50 bleed and active. Immediate. You've got a bunch of unbreakable coins! Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's one thing I could conceivably do. But I would prefer they're up at the top. Alright. Well. Looks like we're gonna do it this way. I mean, there's very little I can do about you at the moment. What do you have, by the way? I already forget. You have... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could technically do that, but, like... I prefer not to. I mean, you are not, you're not in a good way right now, baby. I did. Whatever.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, right, she's got shield. Frickin' frick. Alright, so I probably can't. I don't.
운명할 때일지도.
And everybody gets bleed. I mean, I could have just been defense the whole time, but that's not gonna get me through this. Well, frick this.
죽어가는 너희를 위해.
I couldn't possibly stagger her because she had all that shield going on. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. And so, offense level up. Gotta love it. There's something I was trying to take a look at. It's about... Oh, that shit was just part of that one? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. That was just from the previous one. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so then we've got... Clash has 6, or target has 6 bleed, the coin power, I mean, we all have bleed, baby, there's nothing I can do about this. These other ones, we're looking at 2 of these, consume, and inflict on hit. Use, we have coin power plus again, for every card blood. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna go for those first and save these for last and see if I can possibly make it through this. Which ones are the... I mean, they're both basically the same. It is what it is. Doesn't really matter what it is today. Alright. Alright. Oh, good. Being neutral. That's not my favorite, but I'd rather attack than not.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I'm not even gonna make it, like, remotely. She's just got way too much HP. Okay. Okay, we did. Okay.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
I'm doing like a dent. What the heck? This is some BS, man. I ain't doing squat. Dear God. I'm doing nothing. I am doing nothing on this thing.
받아볼 텐가.
아직 부족해. 얻었으니 당당 그것으로.
전탄 격발.
Hey, posture check. You know what? Shush. Thanks, Jade. Thanks, Jade.
지켜보시죠.
And a hydrate. Yo, you right. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's refresh my brain. up here with these bare feet.
아직 부족해.
Oh, baby. She is tough! She a tough cookie! Guys, this lady be tough! Woo! I have to be the mother to all of them, the family's thirsted.
아니,
No, my lady.
당신은 이곳에서
You needn't be the mother
누구의
of anyone
어버이가
here.
될 필요 수감자일
Hi, Verge!
겁니다.
You are a sinner, nothing more. Verge! Hey! Virgilius, are you like the very first, like, vampire thing or whatever? Anyway, hi, Verge! What's up? Blood Fiend, whatever they want to call themselves.
이번 일은 누구에게도 책임은 묻지 않겠습니다.
I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Thank you.
옛 제1권
I understand
속이
that no one could
3번
have expected this
수감자
outcome,
돈 회사 측에서도
given the
정확한
dearth of
예측을 할 수가
intelligence
없었을
regarding the
테니
binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then.
그럼
Whew! Not a single casualty. I did it! Yay! Dante, let me lock in Dante. Ishmael isn't real? Yeah, Virgilius, yay! Alright. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory?
날이
Manager Esquire,
기억에는
Virgilius immediately pops ego. Yeah. I mean, look. It was... She is, you know, she's not one that you mess around with. Like, you take it at, like, full face value what you gotta deal with. Which I think is cool. Respect.
아무런 문제가
My memories
없었네.
were fine.
신발을 벗자마자
But there were... I
들려오는
heard
소리가
something as soon
있었지.
as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me.
이번에도 본인을 본 것인가? 그래.
Yes, the voices.
수많은 이들의
So
목소리가
many
들려오고
voices.
목소리만
Voices?
해.
The voices of my
가족들의
family. I'm
목소리였어.
so sorry, baby.
하지만
But the blood fiends of the
나만
Munchland are all...
차례인데 혈기들
Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed with when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds are dead.
그건
That is, indeed, that is correct, but I cannot, well,
하지만
explain
그건
how... The only way I
뭐라고
might explain
설명할 수
this is
없지만
that it was as
피가
though my
기억하고
very
있는
blood
소리였어.
remembered them still.
그 중에는 나디금
I
목소리도
recognized some of them,
내가 한때
and
아끼던
some of their
자들의 목소리도
voices, and some were
있었던 것
voices of
같아.
those I once deeply cared for.
나의 바람과
It seems
상관없이
that I was,
어버이의 자리는
against my own desire, made
내가
to
앉게
ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always
이미 앉아
was,
있었다고 해야
ever since then. Whew. Because he's gone, so now, you know, you are the one taking care of all of them.
본인에게
And I was struck not
지금까지
only with my
참았던
own thirst,
갈증뿐만
but
아니라
the combined
자식들의
thirst of every single
목마름까지
one of the
전부.
children.
갈증
Thirst.
그래
Indeed, I
내게도
am
갈증이
also
있었네.
bound by that thirst.
혈기니까
It is only natural,
당연한
because
인치겠지.
I am a blood fiend.
결과적으로
Thus, the pressure
나는 그
of it
무쌍
all
압력들에
broke my hold on sanity, and I
수감자이자
hurt you
동료인
all as Don Quixote, the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend.
돈키호테 씨
Don Quixote, this isn't your fault.
이건
It's
아니
no such words
말은
are now meaningless.
이제 의미가
She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied.
상부에서는 자네에게
The higher
정기적으로
office will
인공
now be
혈액을 제공할
regularly
예정일세.
supplying you with artificial blood packs. Probably would have been a good idea. I don't know. Y'all took on a blood fiend and knew you did, and you were like, nah, this will be fine to watch. It didn't occur to you that maybe you should do that? I don't know. That's fine. start, why shouldn't you? I mean, facts, especially against a blood fiend. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
일반 혈액과 성분도
The blood
비슷하고
substitute will
수급에도
be
전혀
very
문제가 없는
similar to
방향으로
real
말이지.
blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issue with supply.
설마 자네의
I don't
충동을
suppose you actually
혈액의
believed
섭취 없이
that
그저
mere willpower
정신력으로만
would be
버텨낼 수
enough to
있을 거라는
withstand this
생각은
urge.
실제로
I have done quite well
본인은
suppressing it
지금까지
thus far.
잘 참아오고 있었는데
맞네.
Indeed,
그리고
and that
그것이
was precisely the
언젠가의
weight
LCB가
attached
맞닥뜨리게
to
될
the ticking
대형
time
폭탄에
bomb
불붙은
within the
심지였기도
LCB.
하지. 오늘 자네가 한
Must I
것처럼 그
remind you
억제구는
that the
너무도
soundness
손쉽게
of this
벗어버릴 수
limiter
있기도
of
하고.
yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해
Is it
일부러
your
실험을
implication
강행했다는
that the
건가요?
purpose of
호헨하임.
conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger?
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은
I don't know,
그냥
it seemed like he
순수하게
was
궁금증을
in it
해소하려는 것
only to sate his
같은데.
curiosity.
타이밍이
Call it
적절했을
merely
뿐일세.
the
늦든 이르든 비슷한 방법으로
auspice
위험 요소를
of
배제해야 했지.
opportune convenience.
이 정도의
The
위험
risk
요소인 줄
factor had to be
알았다면
measured sooner
강제
or later.
소환이라도 신청했을
Had I
것이야.
known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department.
대신
Of course, as
몰랐던
large
만큼
as this
많은
void
정보를 얻을
of
수는 있었지만.
unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information.
혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험 결과를 비교해보면 몇 가지 분석을 할 수 있네.
Surprised she didn't gag taking the shoes off. She's been wearing those things for ages. I mean, like 200 years is a long time to wear a pair of shoes and not wash them. Oh boy. Perhaps extremely loud inhale. Oh no. they have self-cleaning. Oh, do they? Okay. Sure, I'll take your word for it. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment.
가령
Thus,
자네가 겪었다는
let us
하위 권속
discuss
혈기
the
전체의
thirst you
욕구가
experienced
포함된
first, for example,
갈증.
the combined desire of every lower kindred.
분명 라만차랜드에서의 사건으로
Indeed, it is true.
가문의 모든
The
권속은
Munchkin
죽음을
kindreds
맞이했지만
have been completely eradicated due to
자네는
the events
자식되는
at
것들의
Lamanchaland.
목소리를 들었을 것이야.
But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say?
피에 담긴 강한
I am to
구성력.
discuss the powerful binding force. I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood.
LCD에서 보낸 협력
LCD's
보고서에는
cooperative
혈액이
report
단순한 열량
explains
보급의 의미가
that
아니라
blood is not
무형의
merely a
가치까지 모두
carrier of
하면
nutrients,
무언가라고
but
하더군.
something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well.
구루뭉술한
We
보고서라고
sent
볼멘
in
소리를
a
내려놓자
complaint that the
그
report was
현장
far
출입
too
팀장이라는
vague
작자가
in its
뱉어낸
wording,
내용이 또
and we
놀라웠지.
received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating.
그들의 욕구,
This
즉
desire
갈증은
of their kind, this
가문의 피에 녹아들고 새겨져 있는
is
것과
something that may
마찬가지라더군.
as well be
그것을
imbued and
혼자
imprinted
짊어지는
on the
것은
familial
무거운 일이니
bloodline.
가족을
Normally,
늘려가며
the weight
그
of that thirst
중압감을
is far
나눠
too heavy for any
짊어지니
individual to bear,
일반적이지만
which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together.
가문의 핏줄이 단
But
하나
considering
생겨난
that all
상황에서
of
전부 나눠졌던
that
것이 한
desire
점으로
is now
합쳐졌을
focused
때
onto an
이성을
individual
유지하는 건
on
어려운
account
일일
of the
테지.
extinction of her entire family line. Please rub it in more, thank you. It is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will.
가문의 권세를
She
다시
alone was
일으켜야
made to
한다는
bear
책임감,
the responsibility, the
중압감,
pressure, the duty
의무감,
of having to raise the family once again.
그리고 그것들이
And
어느
because none
방향으로도
of
실현되지
those
못하고 있는 것에
needs
대한
are currently met,
갈증,
there comes the
갈증,
endlessly
갈증.
exacerbating thirst, and more thirst.
그런 무형의 가치가
It is quite
자네들
fascinating to
혈기에게는
see how your kind
혈액이라는
preserves
이름으로
these
보존되고
very
있다니
abstract values
경이로울
in the
수밖에.
physical form of blood.
갈증이라는
The mere
활자로는
words
이
thirst
정도의 현상이 발생할 것이라고
does
상상하기
quite the
어려웠지.
inefficient job of describing the
이것만은 내
intensity with which
패착일세.
you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit.
본능을
I do
뿌리치는 것에
respect
대한
your
노력
efforts to
자체는
be liberated
존중하겠네.
from your nature, I
하지만
truly do.
지급받는
But I
혈액보다
also
소홀히 하지 않는
maintain
것을
that it is
추천하지.
highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood.
알겠네. 하지만
But one day, I wish to
언젠가는
dismount from Rocinante
땅을 밟고
and walk bare of feet
걸어보고 싶고
and feel the earth under my own skin.
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인
어.
사실은 확실하게
아!
정리할 수 있었지.
Just oof, oof. I wanna give little Dawn some huggies. I wanna give hugs. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
무엇을?
What might that be?
신발을 벗어도
That there are
그걸
those
죽을
who would
때까지
quite literally throw their
죽어서도
lives
막아주는
on the
자들이
line to
있다는 건
stop
말이야.
you, even if you were to take off your shoes.
즉,
In other words,
다른
I don't
부서에서
believe it is
별도로 통제하지
necessary
않아도
for
될
other
것 같다는
departments to
뜻이지.
exercise any separate control over you. Good.
결과를 직접
Well,
눈으로 보았으니
Now that I've had a
보고서엔
first-hand
이렇게
account of your
써야겠어.
conditions, I will write the following in the
아직
report.
불안정한 상태지만
Still quite unstable,
본인의 노력,
yet with the
그리고
effort
주위 환경의
from the
노력
subject
여하에
herself
따라
and efforts
충분히
from various
통제
other
가능하다고.
environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable.
다시 한번
Once
말하지만
again, I do respect your
나는
efforts,
노력을 가상하게
or
여기네.
any kind of effort, really,
해본 적이 없거든.
because I've never had much use for it myself. I do like Hohenheim. I still want to clock him one over the face, but I do like him. I think he's really cool. So I like the just strictly logical, like you know what to expect from him. He's literally just very, very logically analyzing a thing. But that was kind of, as obnoxious as it was, respectful. Alright. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at Lamontaland.
모두들
My
미안하네.
deepest apologies,
앞으로는
dearest
로시한테
friends. Forsooth,
신발을
I
벗을 일이
shall ever
없도록
preserve to see that
노력하겠네.
Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again.
야,
Lass,
방향이 잘못됐잖아.
you're looking at it all wrong.
언젠가
You're going to
그
remove those
무런
shoes one
운동화를
day, yeah?
벗고 다닐 수 있도록
And that's what
노력해야지.
you're going to persevere towards.
그래야지.
Verily. I love Heathcliff forever! Heathcliff is so good. Heathcliff is just such a good bro. Alright. I think she let out a brief, quiet laugh.
그런데
아.
나리
Manager Esquire,
혹시
perchance,
본인에게
is there aught
말해주지
that
않은 것이 있는가?
thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
그렇다면
Very well
되었어.
then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Perceptive Dawn! Heathcliff is a bruiser with a heart. Yes! He's so sweet. Heart of gold.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기
sweetie.
위해
I did
인정받은
it!
세 가지
I
품을
did that!
뜻하죠.
Yay, Chron!
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의
Hang on a
심금을
second.
울리지는 못하더라도
Censored. Oh,
여전히
because
반지에 부끄럽지
that's
않은 작품을
her.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Looking at these checklists. I love the backgrounds. I'm sorry, I hadn't really taken some time to appreciate these backgrounds. These are cool. Is that a jet car? What am I looking at? I mean, at first they looked like binoculars, but they kind of look like jets at the end of a car. Alright, anyway. Kind of gives me Persona 5. It does,
수습은 끝난 것
actually, yeah.
같으니 수감자들은 이쪽으로 모이게나.
There's nothing here. Go back to sleep.
Sorry. I haven't played FNAF much on the channel. I only played a little bit of it, but I would love to play it again. I know it's not like necessarily the biggest with my particular community right now, but I still miss FNAF. Alright. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single line before him and began.
자, 검진이 모두 끝났네.
Now, the regular checkup is complete.
이로써 자네들의
We
입사전
finally have
데이터와
enough data
지금
to compare
상태를
your pre-employment
유의미하게 비교할 수
statuses
있게
to
되었지.
those of your current selves.
그 말은 쭉
Which
그래.
means, indeed, we were
입사전
able to
각자의
measure
전투
your
능력치까지
employment
측정할 수
combat
있었다니.
capabilities as well. Oh?
결과는 어떻지?
And what are the conclusions?
먼저 말해주겠는데
Allow me to
그걸
preface
나열하는
this
건
by
사실
saying
크게
that
의미가
there
없다네.
isn't much significance
모두가
in
고만고만한
establishing this
상태일
particular
수밖에 없고.
hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway.
의미 있어.
Oh,
그거 진정한
there's
형님인
plenty
줄
of
알아야
significance,
한다고.
all right. We've all got to know who's the big boss.
어디까지나 가정일
While
뿐이지만
this is but
빛이
speculative
못한
of the
사정으로
worst
인해
case scenario,
관리자님이 부재가
we
되었을
must
때
know which
누가
one of us
수감자들을
has the
이끌
most
자격을
right
가졌을지
and
확인해야 하지
authority
않겠나?
to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hi, Otis. Hey.
난 나보다
Don't
약한
listen to
자들의
anyone
말은
weaker than I am.
내가 자기소개 순서의 첫 번째를
If
꿰찬 건
what if,
어떻게
hang on.
우연이 아닐 수도 있어.
Roshu herself said, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. And yet, Roshu has listened to us. We be over here kind of on that strong side, I'm just saying. I mean, we know that we're secretly extra dope, like beyond dope, but we just haven't been able to say everything yet. Secret of the I have not yet. I want to play Secret of the Mimic so bad. I even kept myself blind to it. I literally haven't watched any of my favorite YouTubers play Secret of Mimic. I have been wanting to play it so badly. Dante is a color confirmed. I mean, I thought that from the jump, but I'm not sure, you know, like a star, a city or something. Again, what I thought from the jump hasn't been confirmed yet, but yes, that was where my brain was at. I was thinking maybe he's like one of the leaders or like one of these big like anomalies or whatever. Like it would make sense if he, like he's been able to like talk with the stars. Stars talk with him, so like there's something going on with him. But yeah, everyone has massive potential. Except some. Okay. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? What? What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I, Dante, don't. It is interesting. It is interesting how every collective has a desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order.
이 욕구가 잘못
A negative
표출되면
expression of this desire
학창
may
시절엔
even
남의
lead
도시락을
to juvenile
멋대로
behavior
훔쳐먹는
among
행위로도
children.
이어지기도 하지.
For example, stealing their colleagues'
자신보다
lunches
높은
for
점수를
meager
받았다는
reasons such as
이유만으로 말이야.
scoring higher than they did on our
설마
test.
경험담은
You're not
아니지?
speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I
그리하여
believe
그
that.
결과를
I love Hohenheim.
의미가 없을
Thus, I
거라고
believe that
생각하였지.
trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless.
빈말하는 것도
Each
번거로우니
of your placements
자네들을 세운
in
것이
that
그 순위라고
line
봐주면 되겠네.
you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing at the frontmost position of the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've felt in my life.
많은 것을 드러내지
Much did I
않으려
wish to
하였고
hold shrouded in
겉에 보이는 것이
my
다는
fathoms.
아니라는 것을
Yet I
알고자 했어.
yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye.
또한 내게는
Yet
마음속
there
분노가
remains a
있으니
certain abundance within my heart.
아마
Perhaps
오늘의
the tests
시험은
of this day
그두
paint
개를
a
다
picture of both
아울러
of my
보여준 것
qualities.
같구려. 그 외의 설명은
Thus spoke I, you sang.
이상해요.
Sangyo. You sang.
언젠가
I will
그대들도
place trust.
날개를 달길 바라오.
Is it? Hang on. I quit. Hang on. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have.
이상씨.
You sang, it's the other way around. I thought that was what was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna say you were at the back. I thought that was what I was gonna say. Is you were at the back. Yes. The line was from my point of view.
저쪽에서 보면
So from here, the
저
sinner
커다란
wielding the
렌즈를 들고 있는
oversized
남자가
lance.
제일
Yep. I'm sorry, baby. I love you to pieces.
You're so cute, but I love that you believe in yourself like that. Please spread your wings. You sweet little sweetie. This poor guy. I can't have a man a hug. Oh, this poor kid. This poor baby.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요.
Well, you said some cool
같이
words, even though
힘
we got this,
내보자고요.
right?
이거 참
Just great.
쑥스럽구려.
Oh, my baby.
그렇게 여럿이서 열렬하게 쳐다보면
The thing is, I actually agree with the order. I love you saying forever. He is darling and a sweetie pie. But I would have put him in a similar order. I was like, there's no way he beat out Dawn. That's not happening. He also doesn't put his, yeah, he's not weak. But in general, I can't knock it. I would have said the same. The poor guy. I will get him ice cream. We will get him some ice cream and he will feel better. This poor baby. He's so cute though. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company.
열렬하게가 아니라
I wouldn't say fervent is the right word.
말까?
Worried, maybe. I should be vigilant. No one seems to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sitter was, even given the early event.
다시 생각을 해보니
On second thought, it
지금까지
appears
하던
that
대로
it would be best
이스마엘,
if we left the command to
서서히
Ishmael as we have done so
공소를
far. Ooh, did you get humbled?
미안해.
Forsooth,
우리도
I am in
대장보다는
agreement.
대장을
I am
수호하는
more
해결사.
partial to roles
강력한
as
더 좋은 것
a
같소.
defending fixer
예전부터
or
그런
a
캐릭터가
squire.
더
I read that as
인정받는
squirrel
법이었지.
twice in my head before I got squire out, and I was like, why a squirrel? Yes, I shall be a fixer or a squirrel. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군. 그럼
Very happy to
다음 단계로
see the
넘어가도록
discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this?
잠깐.
Wait a minute.
다들
Are we all
뭐
forgetting
중요한 거
something
놓치고
pretty
있지
important?
않았어?
I mean, so this is measuring like more on that physical strength side. Everybody's got different strengths. Like, I'm just saying, I'm coming in to bat a little bit for my baby. He kind of pretty awesome. He is. He's pretty awesome. It's just the physical strength is not the strength. Anyway, poor kid. I love him to pieces. I'm gonna give him hugs. Alright, hugs and ice cream. The squirrel side character. Are we all forgetting something pretty important?
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면
That's
되는
just
거야.
how the world
그래.
works, Greg.
나도 내
No
순위가
one
뭐였는지
remembers
이제 기억도 안
anyone
나는걸.
between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own place in the order.
아니 그게
No,
아니라
I mean,
나는
fellas, I wasn't even
아예
part
순위에
of the list.
걸려있지도
Oh,
그랬나?
you were not?
뭔
Who cares,
12명이나
mate?
되는데 그걸 하나하나
There's
따지고
12 of us.
있어. 그냥
Some people
넘겨.
just fall out the radar. Big deal. Just get on with it.
아니,
Hey,
아무리
you
그래도-
can't just disregard me like
아니,
swatting away a
그렇게
fly. Eh,
저나 히스클리프
I
씨랑
guess
비슷한
of the,
정도겠죠.
somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the
자네가
sinner
그
with that
기이한
bizarre
벌레
insectoid
팔을 가진
arm.
사내는
We had no
연구자들이
choice
제일
but to place
싫어하는
you
그
in the
단어를
least
사용할
favorite
수밖에
category
없었네.
of all researchers.
계획 처리.
Exceptions. Oh, baby! They really hate that, huh?
섣부르게
In other
순위를
words, you
내려갈 수
are
없는
a case
상태에서
that cannot be placed
순위에는
in
포함하지
a
않았네.
list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible.
잠재력이 있는 상태라고 해야 되지.
I'd say that you carry a certain potential.
그
That
잠재력이라는
potential,
게
is it?
잘
Does
표출되기만
that
하면
mean that I
1등이 될 수도 있는 건가?
could also be first place if it all
그
goes well?
반대가 될 수도 있을
It could
것을.
very well be the
어디까지나
reverse,
잠재성이니까.
given the definition of potential.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시게나.
That's not correct! Look at that happy face! Wait a minute! Did you just get happy that someone else could get last place? You saying, because if that's true, that's a beautiful kind of petty, and I'm here for it. Anyway, let us not query your mind. Gregor, your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who's placed last. I I just, you saying pumping in right there was a, that was kind of like a subtle petty. And I kind of really like that. Maybe I was reading too much into it. That was cute though. Alright. After
그다음
some
해야 할
time.
것은 일련 번호에 대한 이야기라네.
Alright, next we must discuss the classification numbers.
뒤틀림도
We have been
환상체처럼
risking,
위험 등급을
we have been
선정하는
assigned risk
작업이
levels
항상
for
수반되어
distortions,
왔지.
just as we have for
자네들이
abnormalities.
작성해준
The
도감도
observation logs
유용하게
you
활용하고
have
있었네.
written for us were of great help, of course.
몇몇 수감자들은 낙필이 꽤 심해서
My researchers struggled
네,
to
연구원들이
parse
고생하곤
the
했지만.
handwriting of certain sinners. However, but it was but it was good data all the
글자
same.
하나를 두고 저희끼리 3시간
We
정도
once had a
토론을 한 적도
3-hour
있었어.
debate over a letter.
그 망할
Even that
가정교사
bloody
놈도
governess
그
gave
친구를
up on trying to
포기했다고.
figure out my handwriting. That's some pride right there, baby. Good boast. Go off with your bad self. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
알다시피 지금 일련 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한
As you
허점이
may,
있다네.
as you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight.
환상체는 구엘사의
You say good
천금을
Faust
들으니
have good handwriting?
그에
I
대한
bet.
분류 체계 역시 구엘사에서 취급하던 방법을 써올 수밖에 없었지.
Uh-huh. Why does it block LMAO? I don't know. LMAO is fine. I don't know why it blocks that, but that's fine, Jade. I can read it. Don't know why it blocks that from here. Huh. Anyway. LMAO. Yeah, you can always put LMAO. That'll work. We could just call it we could just be like, haha, mayonnaise. I mean, why not? We got cookies. We can have mayonnaise. We can have like a whole. We can have like the whole like restaurant list. And LMAO is probably that's probably the issue. Yeah, but like I mean, you shortened it. It's not like you sat there and read the whole thing, and it's just LMAO. It's not like a whatever. It's fine. We'll just go with it. I think it's fun. Meh. All right. Because abnormalities were created of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system.
하지만 구엘사가 매겼던 일련 번호에서 위험 등급이
However,
가지는
the
내용은
criteria by which the
에너지
former L
생산량이라네.
Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production.
환상체의 호전성과
A
탈출,
correlation of sorts.
피해
It was
규모가
often
클수록
the case that the
에너지
mere
생산량도 높았기 때문에
more
그걸
aggressive
기준으로
abnormalities produced
종합적인
more energy,
상태력은
but their
특정
destructive
기준이 아니었지.
capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation.
그래서 고등급 직원들이
That is why
확실하게
certain
사망할 수
abnormalities are
있는 높은
assigned
살상력을 가진
relatively lower
환상체에도
risk levels despite their potential
낮은
to
등급인
kill
경우가 있었던
even
것을
multiple higher ranking employees.
어디까지나 에너지 회사였으니까요.
They were in
기준이
energy
에너지가 되는 건
company.
당연할
At the end of the
수밖에
day,
없었겠죠.
it makes sense that their priority would be measuring the energy output.
하지만 이곳에서는
However,
환상체와
here, both
뒤틀림을
abnormalities and
전부 전투로
distortions must be
제압해야 하지.
suppressed via direct confrontation.
그래서
Thus, the former
구엘사에서
L
매겼던
Corp's
위험 등급의
classification system
기준과는
is rather
다소 맞지
incongruent
않는다네.
to our purposes.
누가
Hmm.
그랬는데
I once heard
서두가 길
someone
때는
say that
그만큼
we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro.
그래서 적어도
We should be
뒤틀림의
wary of
위험
Faust,
등급과 일련
is
번호를
what you said?
다시 편성해야 할 필요가 있다네.
So like what's fun is like I mean I do prefer like we do have a rule on in like my Discord and in the community here. Like I just prefer there to not be cursing, and that's to be like respectful to people from all different backgrounds, because people come from different walks of life, different backgrounds, different ideas, different ages. And the other reason is that there's so much more potential for offense that can be misconstrued and stuff like that. So some people may take it harsher than it's meant, and it could be joking, and then people flare up over something as trivial as that. And all we have to do is just be respectful, and it's so fine. So it's like a little way to just respect each other. But at the same time, it's my most lax rule here. It's one of those where I'm like, outside of the stream, I kind of curse like a sailor. So, like I just it's become just kind of part of linguistics for me, which is not necessarily the best, and I do try to like minimize that anyway as a whole, because I feel like I spent like my first like 27 years of life never cursing like at all. It was when I was 27 when I finally first started cursing, and I just took it. But yeah, like I'm pretty lax on it as long as people are being respectful. And they're just like, you might be chatting about something, or they showed a meme and this meme says something, or if they're like in the Discord and they're like, hey, I wrote this stuff, yo, apologies about the cursing, or language warning real quick, or they put a spoiler filter over it, and that's just to let people decide whether they want to engage in that. And I think that that's respectful, and I have no problem with that. But I do keep the rule there as a blanket, because I also get awful people who will come up into my chat who will literally just be there to start something, and this just mitigates that. So I just, I appreciate y'all respecting it, though. You guys have always been really, really respectful about that. I really appreciate that, so thank you. But yeah, it mitigates a lot of stuff. It mitigates a lot of stuff that I get, like, that I won't have to deal with when they come in, The bot censors weep, but they do not know. Have you played Security Breach or Ruin? Oh, so Hi-Had wanted me to play Security Breach, and I do want to do that. I was thinking about I was going to maybe be able to get to a round of Security Breach this July. That didn't work. So we might play Security Breach a little bit, maybe in October, because that sounds like a good time to do it. We got Spooktober for that. Not going to ban or mute unless it is meant to offend or insult, really. Yeah. Like, if you're really trying to, like, you are legitimately at somebody, like, that's when I'm like, y'all stop, like, we're not doing that. Look, I ADD a lot, but it's also important every now and then to do a calibration chat, Brits swear all the time, yes, and his Heathcliff's entire Canto was just really funny. Oh! I was thinking SCP Security Breach. I'm sorry. You're talking about SCP Containment Breach is what I'm thinking. Security Breach, the FNAF. We did Security Breach in the FNAF, right? I think I did. Did I? I think I did. But anyway, off we go. Shannon, so if you do. Don't swear. Make it creative. I agree with the kind of creativity, actually. You creative about it, Trust me, I'm one of those sailors. But yeah. Let's go. Sorry. ADD. So I need to do SCP. Alright. This became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification. I have hair in my mouth. There we go. There. Classification codes.
아, 그렇군요.
Wow.
그래서 그걸
How
누가 하는
interesting.
건가요?
So, whose job is that going to be? I
질문을
am
너무도 순진무구하게
rather
물어보니
taken
당황스럽고.
aback by the naivety with which you ask me that question.
아,
It's us.
거부권이 없는
Sinners
우리가
without
하는
the right to
거겠죠.
refuse, isn't it?
가만 보니까
Wait a sec. Aren't
본인들
you
연구를
just
통해
offloading your own
이야기를
work onto
떠넘기는
us?
연구자들의
A privilege
특권이죠.
given to researchers.
야야,
Oi!
그건 뭘 모르는
Don't be so
놈들이나 하는
ignorant, yeah?
말고 뭐냐?
This is all just to,
뒷틀림을
in
잘
order to
연구하기
research
위해
the distortions, right?
뒷틀림을
We
해결-
gotta
바뀌었네,
the other
조수.
way around, assistant.
뒷틀림을
We've
더
got
잘
to do
해결하기
research
위해
into distortions
뒷틀림을
in order
연구한다는
to
거다.
solve them
뭐
better.
그런 거야.
It's elementary, shot.
아주
Like
단단히
I said, his
휘어잡히네요.
entire Canto. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger. You know that.
LCD 현장
He's
출입
so
팀장의
cute. I
연구
love
결과에
Heathcliff.
따르면
According to the
뒤틀림이라는 건
LCD,
병의 진행과 유사해
on-site
초기, 중기, 말기로 나눌 수가 있네.
investigative reasoning team leader. Could you just shorten that to some BS? Because I'm not gonna remember all that. The progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease.
결국 뒤틀림이라는
The fate
현상의
of an
끝은 항상
abnormality
세기 때문이지.
awaits
at the end of the distortion phenomenon after all.
환상체가 된다는 건
When a distortion
개인의
progresses
대체성은
into
사라지고
an abnormality,
환상체로서의
all
전체성만을 가지게 되는
pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는
Thus,
순간
it's impossible to bring
이전의
back a
상태로
distortion
되돌릴
that has
수는
already
없습니다.
transformed into an abnormality. It will no
뒤틀림이었을
longer
때
have the
가역성을 가지는
reversibility
것과는 다르죠.
that they once had in the distortion
그
phase.
말은
So a
그
distortion
시간
like
설마
that
같은
Time
녀석들도
Ripper
가만히
fellow will
놔두면
eventually become an abnormality
환상체로
too if left
변한다는 건가?
untouched.
UPI 2001
If you're
계층을
referring to the
말하는 거라면
subject
그렇다고 말할 수 있겠군.
HE6PI 2001, then yes, sure. That I was referring to Hippo. That's what I was referring to.
물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네.
This
이곳에 없는
is
뒤틀림이니
simply a
환상체가 될
prediction,
것이라
of
확인할
course.
수는 없지.
Because that that particular subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed.
옳은 의견이다.
A correct assessment.
어라?
Did Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper?
그러고 싶었네만
We hoped we would,
기사에서
but C Corp
강력하게
was very
권리를
adamant
주장했어.
about their claim of
제대로
the entity,
협상도
to the
못했지.
point where they refused to even
나도
sit
시간을
at the
가져간다는
negotiation
개념에
table.
흥미가
I
있었지만
found their time-ripping ability
아쉬워도
quite
어쩌겠나.
fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. So they're keeping him to... They're gonna be running some more tests. That's gonna be fun.
그러고 보니 그 해로 시작하는 게
Wait, so the
새로운
hey
유형
something
부분인가요?
is the new classification code for
그렇다네.
format? Indeed,
뒤틀림에게
because
있어
it is
규현과
difficult to
형태는
identify and observe
불안정하고
the origin
불확실하며
and the
관측
shape
또한
of the
어려우니
distortion.
정보를
We decided
제외하고
to forego that
그것의 죄악의
information and
속성과
instead
피해
replace
예측
them
수치를
with their
기입했지.
sin affinities and the expected damage scale.
죄악의 속성은
Sin affinity, PI,
피해가면
must refer
나태로군요.
to Picretia, sloth.
분류는 최종을
It appears
참고한 것
that the
같구려.
classification now mimics the classifications of the Picatula.
엄밀히
They do
말하자면
indeed follow the same
같은
thought
관례는
process. If we're being
죄종을
technical here,
참고했다는
I wouldn't say
말보다는
it mimics it.
죄종
It
자체가
would be more
뒤틀림의
accurate to say
원료면서
that
부산물이니
as the Picatula
그
are
속성
at
또한
once
따랐다고 볼 수 있겠군.
the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one to one.
피해 예측 수치는 뭐지?
What's the expected damages scale?
전투력
Combat capability, I'm
같기도
guessing?
하네요.
I
환상체
remember
등급은
them saying that the
엔케팔린의
risk
추출량으로
levels were
정해져서
determined
직접
based on the
싸워야 하는
Ekphalin
저희에겐 맞지 않다고
production
했으니까요.
rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서
It's a
일련
tad
번호화하기는
inconvenient to put a
애매했네.
nebulous idea like
해석에 따라
combat
그 높낮이가
capabilities into a
무의미해질 수도
singular
있으니.
numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless.
그래서
So instead, we
림버스
decided to
컴퍼니는
measure
전투에
the
돌입했을 때
expected amount of damage
겪게 될
that Limbus
피해
Company
예상
personnel
최대치를
might
계산해서
suffer
넣었지.
should they engage these entities
시간
in battle.
살만은 수감자들의
While the Time
특수성
Ripper
덕에 큰
poses
위협이
very
되지
little threat
못했냐면
against the sinners due
LCC
to
부서에서
your
파견된 이들에게는
idiosyncrasies,
사실상
the unique
직사에
nature
가까운
of their
피해를 줄 수
weapon
있다네.
means they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike.
그렇기에
That
1에서
is why
11의
the
수치중
distortion was
6이라는
given a
높은
rather
값이
high
배정되었지.
expected damage scale of
물론
6
뒤틀림마다의
from a scale
특수성이
of 1
존재하는
to
한
10.
이 또한
Please
완벽할
do
수는
note
없다네.
that this is not a perfect
어디까지나
system,
참고만
and these
하려고 넣어둔
values are
수치인 점을
there
잊지
only
말게나.
as references.
뒤틀림이 아닌
Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as
그럴
well?
예정이라네.
We have plans to do
일련
so,
번호
yes. Risk
등급과 피해
levels
예측
and
수치를
expected
함께
damage scales
표기하기로 했지.
will be coming before their classification
아,
codes.
말이
Speaking
나온
of
김에
which, I have
그걸
something to
보러
show
가면
you. What is it?
모노리스를 말하는 걸세.
What else?
림버스 컴퍼니가
Other
다루는
than the
사업 중
monolith.
기대 가치가 높은 것
One
중
with
하나지.
the highest potential values among Limbus Company's
그런 의미에서
business.
모노리스 운송법의 개발과
Thus,
관리 및
development
공정을
of
규칙하는
transportation,
대단한
management, and
선도였네.
processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed.
위험한
The
물건이야.
artifact, by its very nature,
저것을 이용하는
poses a
것이
great danger.
맞는
I hesitate
일일지.
to embrace its use so willingly.
모든 것은 위험이라네.
A great danger.
위험하지 않는 것은
But
존재하지
wouldn't
않지.
you say that we are beset by danger at all times?
위험을 정하는 것은
The
언제나
arbitrariness
그 정도에서
in
온다네.
deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk.
알다시피 여기
If you
있는
must already
모노리스는
know, the monolith here
강제로
is a
뒤틀림을
device that
유발하는
can
장치지.
force a distortion.
황금가지처럼
It
도시
is
곳곳에
scattered
퍼져 있지만
throughout the city,
모노리스는
just
뒷골목의
like
손가락,
the golden
조직부터
bow, at
시작해서
first only in
지금은 크고
possession
작은
of
여러 회사에까지
the fingers and syndicates
재경처럼
of the
퍼지고
backstreets,
있다네.
to now more collected to now being more collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plaque.
더 나아가 몇몇 날개에서는 주요 사안으로도 검토 중이라고 하더군요.
It seems they need some kind of distortion detectives. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there.
다행히도 우리는
As luck would have it,
그들보다
we
빠르게
managed to
모노리스를
begin our
회수하고
research
조사하기
expedition
시작했고,
and collection of
결과적으로
monoliths
지금은
much earlier
가공과 판매까지
than
하며
the others.
사업을 확장하는
Now
단계까지
we are already
도달했다네.
at the stage. Now that we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures.
조금만 느렸어도
You could
날개와
say
이권
that we
다툼을
narrowly
해야
avoided
했을지도
the
모르니.
very unsavory fate of
다행이지
having
않나.
to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts.
그랬다면 나나 자네들이나 정말
I'm gonna really
날개와
need the
싸워야
cliff
했을
notes of
수도
all of
있을
this,
테니.
because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case.
궁금한 게 있는데요.
Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would
저희가
happen if we were
도시의
ever
재해로
assigned a
지정된다면
city threat
어떻게
level?
될까요?
이스, 불안하게 그런 건 왜
Ishi, how
물어보고
about we don't
그래?
ask questions we don't want to find out?
아니,
I mean, what if
각자의
we,
계약 때문에
due to
협회와
some
촉지는 상황이 생길 수도
contractual
있는 거고.
shenanigans, end up going
그럴 때
against the
저희
association?
수준이 어느
I think
정도인지
it'd be
아는
good
건
to
꽤
know ahead of
중요하다고.
time, just in case.
알아서 나쁠 건 없을
Seems
것
like a
같고.
question worth entertaining to me.
소문부터 도시의
Let's
별
see.
중에서
From Canard to
도시
Star of
전공에서
the City.
도시
I
악몽종을
suppose
배정받을
your
것이.
assignment would be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
도표를
Not
만드는 건가?
SOTC yet. Star of the City yet, are we?
재해 등급이 붙길
It
바라는
almost
것만
sounds
같고
as if you want to be given a threat level.
부활과 인격
It is
기술의
true that you,
잠재력과
upon
위험성이
first
크고
sight, due to your revival
꽤
powers
위협적이라는
and
건
potential
사실일세.
of the
하지만
identity technology, may
명확한
appear
약점이
to
있지
pose
않나.
a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed,
관리자가
all of our
사망할 경우
advantages
그
will
모든
be
능력이
moot upon the
소멸한다는
manager's
거죠.
death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
저희가 지키면 안 되는 건가요?
Star of the City. E. What if we protected them, though?
자네들이
I am
조우했던 적을
impressed by your
떠올리고도
optimism, given
그런
the
이야기를
kinds
할 수
of
있다는 건
enemies you have
놀랍고
faced thus far.
자네들의 업무
I mean, yeah, when we were
보고에
up against one
있었던
dude from the
해결사
middle, we were already having a
자동문인
time.
리카르도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이
We don't
당장
even
자네들
need to
곁에
go
있는
so far
삼본수감자가
back in
전력으로
time to
관리자만을
discuss the
노린다면
incidents with the fixer
자네들로 지킬 수 있을
Siegfried
것
or Big
같은가.
Brother Ricardo I read in your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them?
그럴
No,
리가.
the flow of this world
그저
is that the
자네들은
manager will be
그렇지
preserved,
않을
that
관리자가 보존되는 흐름의 세계.
no such thing may come to pass.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호헨하임.
That's enough, Hohenheim. Any
그
further
이상 말하면
divulgence, and Faust will
파우스트는 당신에게 줄
open a
징계에 대해
disciplinary committee
논의할
to
것입니다.
discuss the consequences of your careless words.
아직도인가?
Not there yet, are we? Very well.
아무튼
Whichever-
자네들도 언젠가 도시의 별까지 닿을 만큼의 잠재성은 있다네. 최선은 재해 등급이 붙지 않는 것이겠지만 말일세.
Notice that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Basically, Faust is just telling Hohenheim, you don't need to keep chatting like that. I guess. Dante able to do mitosis. I would not put it past them to make that a thing that they could do. Why not? They make you have to pay for color and time. Alright. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은
And
림버스
please,
컴퍼니가
don't forget that this
자네들을
is
지원해주고 있을 때의
only true
이야기라는
so
것도
long as you
기억해두면
have Limbus
좋겠고.
Company's backing. I do like Objective Man. Hohenheim is our little Objective Man. The final checkup. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Are you telling me that I will do dungeons? she just does this again randomly every now and then. To be fair, this is, I guess, a new computer since then, so I'm fine. So I guess we're in a dungeon.
사냥감.
이제 검진도 마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군.
We're almost done with the regular checkup.
지금까지 알려준
Finally, we
정보를
have a
토대로
chance for you to
장애물을
overcome an
극복하고
adversity based on what you have learned thus far.
나의 가설을 증명할
The
기회이기도
final
하지.
checkup. Use a supper. I shall use a supper. Like a chicken? Or a hot dog? Alright. And for me to prove this hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about?
걱정은 하지
No need to
말게.
worry. My
내
hypotheses have
가설은
never
틀린
been
적이
wrong most of
없으니
the time.
이번 실험은 철저하게 내가 설계하며
This experiment
내가
is
주관하는 것이지.
entirely of my own design and supervision.
오로지 연구자의
And I will
호기심과
faithfully
본인이
follow
시키는
my
대로
own
말이야.
pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we are not
그
gonna
기라스를
like where this goes.
여기
Now, do you
몬리스가
see this
보이지?
monolith here?
보여요.
Yeah, I
아주
do.
잘
That's the monolith,
보이는데.
right? But
아, 안심하게.
and don't
가동은
worry.
연구원들이 해줄 테니.
My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact?
자네에게 하진 않을 거니까
Not on
안심하고.
you. Relax.
이 실험에 지원자가
I
있지 않을
understand that
거라는
none
건
of you
알고
would be
있네.
willing participants in this experiment.
설마
I swear,
이
if you're going to
실험에서마저도
force us to
거부권이
distort,
없다느니
saying
하면서
that you have
저희
that
중
we have no
하나를
right to
뒤틀리게
refuse
만들
or something,
생각이라면
I'm gonna.
잠깐.
Yeah, hang on.
그건 아무리
I can't let you do
주술서도
that,
용납이 되지
even as
않는
your
소린다.
assistant.
그래.
Yes.
굳이
But if
보내야겠다면
you
제일
must,
나약한 수감자를.
we are willing to send the weakest sinner for us. Forget I said that. Yeah, you're not doing jack squat, Tiki say. We are not. I will volunteer you if you want.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될
I will be
것이야.
the subject of the experiment myself.
지금
You're
스스로
going to distort yourself.
본인이
Am I hearing this
궁금하지
right?
않나?
Aren't you curious
자신이
to
어떤
see what kind of
계통이 되는지
distortion you'd end up
한
becoming?
번쯤 상상해
I'm
본
sure
적이
this
있을
is a
거라니까.
question you have all entertained at least
아니,
once.
전혀 궁금하지도 않고.
Y'all evil people, I kick you out my chat! I kick you out my chat! You do not allowed! Not allowed! Somebody spray figure with water! Alright. Anyway. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either.
너무 그렇게
Stop
부득거리며
gritting your
말하지
teeth
말게나.
like that,
좋소.
assistant. It would have an
습관이니.
adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
만일 그러다가
What if you just end up turning into
죄종이 되면
Pacatulum?
방금까지 저희가
You
테스트를
could end up
위해서
becoming a
열심히
Pacatulum, just
물리쳐나갔던 죄종으로 될
another
수도
one
있는
of the
길을
fodder we
스스로
slaughtered
걸어간다고요?
our way through for tests earlier. You're risking that.
확실히 그렇게 될
It is
수도
indeed a
있겠지. 그럼
possibility.
나는 딱
It would
거기까지 할
signify
건데.
nothing more than my very own limitations.
이도 저도 아닌.
Just a mediocre shell.
그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를
If
격리실로
such an
옮기시겠지.
incident comes to
어떤
pass,
죄종이 될지
these
내기도 했다.
employees will transport me to containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pacatulum I would turn into.
팀장님은 탐식에
He bet
저는
on
질투에,
Goulet. I
이쪽은
bet on
나태에
Invidier,
걸었죠.
and hers is Pigrite.
하지만 아무리 그래도 어떻게?
But how could you
단순하게 생각해 본다면
think
말이지.
about it like this?
내가
if I were to
죄종된
become
것은
a
쉽게
Pacatulum,
말해
or Pacatula,
꽝에 걸린 거라고
it would be
보면
akin
된다.
to losing at a game of chance.
물론
Of course,
꽝이라는
that
건
counts as what
단지
counts
그
as a loss
시점에
may
내가
depend
어떤지에
on
따라
what
정해질
I,
뿐이지만
at the precise time,
그저
consider to be
죄종이
losing.
되었다는
But the
사실만으로도
mere fact of turning into a Pacatulum
내 삶의 가치는
relieves me of any
없다고
value of
본다네.
life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone.
회사는 죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만
The company
내
would
의견은
most
조금 달라.
likely attempt to
그런
transport
현장에서
me
곧바로 처분을
to a
하시도록
containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot.
나는 기질적으로
I am well aware
누군가에게 호감을
that
사는
I
인물은
am
아니라는 건
that
알고
I'm
있네.
not the kind of
자네들과
congenial
그다지
person
친밀한
who
사이로
earns
발전하지도
others'
않았고
favor at first meeting.
그러니 큰 거부감은
if at all.
들지 않을 거야.
I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
비록
Of course,
신군같이
sinners
마음이
with
다소
gentle
무른
hearts like
수감자가
this young
이에
Sinclair
대해
here
반발을
may
표할 수도
express certain
있겠지만
distaste against this decision.
죄종이 되었다는
But
건
once I become a Pacatulum,
호헨하임이라는
it may
개체가
as well
죽었다는
mean that
의미는
Hohenheim, the
다름없다네.
entity, has ceased to
그러니
be.
남은 부산물인
So, I
죄종을
hope
죽이는 것에
No
죄책감
unnecessary
같은
emotions
불필요한
like
감정을
guilt
가지지
cloud
말자.
your judgment in killing the Pacatulum, a mere byproduct.
하지만 만일
But what if
돌발
something
상황이
unexpected
일어나면요?
happens?
아무리 그래도
We're
1년이
talking
걸려
about your
있는 건데
life here. Don't you
매뉴얼
have
같은 거라도
any manuals with backup plans? Or...
간단하네.
This is a very simple
둘 중
matter.
하나야.
Nothing more than a coin flip,
꽝이냐,
heads or tails.
아직도 그
It appears that you
허무맹랑한
are still insisting
50대
on your
50
absurd
지론을
50-50 theory.
나는 평범한
I
연구자들과는
am a
달리
researcher who
수리
wishes to
통계학을
humiliate the
농락하고 싶어하는
field
사람이니
of
말일세.
mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이
I
있는
believe there
법이야.
is a certain
책상
romanticism
앞에서
to
끙끙댈
research.
바에는
It is much more
많은
exciting
임상
to run
케이스를
as
확보하는
many
게
tests
설레는 거지.
and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it?
꽝이 나왔다면 곧바로 나를 처분하면
This is
되고
really interesting. Am I blood fiend?
그
Yes.
뒤에 일은
I'm gonna
여기
spray
직원들이
you with
알아서
water.
해줄 거야.
Spray you with water.
하긴 그 코트 주머니에 있는 그 열쇠와 캐비넷에 들어있는 파일에 대한 소고라든가.
If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example.
네, 기억하고
Yes,
있습니다.
we remember.
만약
And
내가
if
무사히 뒤틀림이
I were
되었다면
to
절반은
successfully
해낸 걸세.
distort, we would be halfway to success.
처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는군.
For the
나의
first
뒤틀림
time,
결과를
I am
두
feeling
눈으로 직접
quite
관측할 수
the
있다니.
envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my own distortion. Yeah,
나는
he's
내
he's
설명을
nuts,
지금까지
but
잘
he's
귀담아
nuts for the
내
research, I
뒤틀림도
guess.
아까 말한
So,
규칙에 맞게
yeah, I guess do it.
1년번호를 추측해 볼
Do
수도
your thing,
있겠지.
baby. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we've discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would.
대부분의
I have
사람이
recently
고개를
come to
끄덕이는 건
a realization
말을
that
이해해서가
people
아니라
nodding along to my
그저
words
사회적인 리액션에
is not
불과하다는
a
걸
signifier of
최근에
comprehension,
깨달았거든.
and but instead an expression of social niceties. Nods.
그다음엔 여기 관리자가 나의 심상 던전으로 가는 입구를 열어주겠지.
It's just the subtlety of how that joke just slipped in there. Good job, man. All right. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms,
그런 후에는
and he will progress
지금까지
through the
자네들이
mirror dungeon
뒤틀림을
as you have
상대해왔던
always done
것처럼
when
거울
facing a
던전을
distortion,
거쳐서
to reach
나의 가장
into
깊은
its
심상
deepest
속에
fathoms,
도착한 다음
to face my distortion once again.
뒤틀림이 제압하고
I
돌아오거나
wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once
여기까지
you
성공했다면
okay, and
심상
once you've
던전
made it
밖에는
that far,
혼수 상태가 되어 있거나 운이 조금 더 좋다면
he came in
정신을
on
바로 차릴 수도
time.
있겠군.
He did not skip a beat. All right. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe?
아마
No,
사람마다
it's not
개체
safe.
차이가
Are you
있을
caught?
거라고
Of course, it's
추측하네.
not safe. A degree
원래 모습으로
of case-by-case
돌아오기야 하겠지만
variance is to be expected. It
시간이
may
얼마나
take some
걸릴지는
time for a full
확신하지
recovery,
못하지.
but it will happen should you
그러고
succeed.
보니 여러분들이
That reminds me,
상대하셨다는
that's
김삿갓이라는
how
자도
this
그렇게
bamboo-hatted
돌아왔었죠.
Kim was brought back as well.
김삿갓.
Bamboo-hatted Kim, he recovered.
저희가
He is
안전하게
safely
잘
contained within our
격리하고
facilities.
있습니다.
오늘리스 가동
Interessante,
준비가 끝난
let's
모양이었어.
go. Ah, it seems that they are ready to activate the monolith.
장담하는데
I'm confident that I,
나는 뒤틀림이
even as a
되어도
distortion,
여전히
will
우등할
be
걸세.
quite the exceptional specimen.
잠깐.
Hang on,
정말
just
이렇게
like that,
최종은 되지
you're not a
않으셨네요.
Boccatulum. Indeed, I die.
그들의 소리는
Oh.
여전히 들리는군.
I like this. Oh, I like. Oh, this is so cool. I love how they did this. Alright, anyway, I can still hear them.
여전히
Yes, I remember. I still
기억하고
do.
있다네.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고
I know he'll be
있지만
back, but gosh, this
떨리네요.
is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
관리자님이
The manager
반드시
says we will
데려오겠다고
bring him back
말하시네요.
no matter what.
든든하네요.
Sure sounds like a
그럼
dependable
이걸
sort, this manager of
부탁드리겠습니다.
yours. Very well, please take a look around. A look at it. I don't know what you just said, that's fine. This is a note. I need to take a look at what you said, because I just read things. Please take a look at this, is what you said. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸
He
뒤틀린
says
자기
that-
앞에서 읽어주면 된대요.
Kim is
암호
back
같은
to
거라고
his senses.
하셨어요.
That's cool. That's cool. I do like that image though for this new distortion from Hohenheim. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersalt?
명령하신 대로 수행하겠습니다.
It will be done as you commanded. I love you, Mersalt. Mersalt nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud.
로보토미 코퍼레이션.
Lobotomy Corporation,
5분.
5 minutes.
가능성.
Potentiality,
기회.
anticipation,
오른팔.
right hand. Actually, I should have paid attention to that. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality, anticipation, right hand. I mean, does this have stuff to do with Dante? That way. Never gave Hohenheim enough credit. He's smart as hell. Yeah, he's cool. I like Hohenheim. The all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it, isn't it? This is such a Persona thing! Jeez, Leodin, if you're still here, Persona, like, to a T in this right here. This, like, shoo. Oh, DJ plays Persona too, so, sorry. DJ also. Like, I love Persona, but this right here just immediately just screamed Persona. It also kind of fused with what we saw in Stray with our little cat, Chimichanga. This kind of reminds me of Stray in a weird way, oddly. And I think it's maybe just the facility aspect, but I think it's like, it's also kind of part of, I don't know, the construction of it. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of the underground when you're running around as a little kitty. Throw out Faust and have Hohenheim as the 12th sinner. I like Faust, but I love Hohenheim. I think he's pretty cool. These are like trauma flags for him. Words that trigger unpleasant memories. Okay, that would make sense. But okay. It's 5 days. Okay, yeah. Like triggering that. Yeah, okay, that is really cool. I like that. Okay. It's all in the past now, isn't it? That's dope. I like that. I like that a lot. I want to play Stray again. I've already played it twice on the well, once is still on the channel. I already played it twice though, live. I want to play it again. Boo doo boo. Do 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 do. Trying to see how far we got. Do 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 do. Okay. Hohenheim's Fathoms! Ah! We're at the starting point. Start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. Alright. This is the fabled Lobotomy Corp headquarters. We're at the starting point of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of the ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only 1 ego from here. Was I supposed to go back and beat those? An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. Listeners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. They are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of eco gifts. Can we just take them all? This is the dungeon of... I can read that, but that's fine. What should we do? This is a dungeon of fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeon, it is highly advisable that its rules be followed. What should we do? Take the flaming gauntlet, take the combat boots with spiky bits on them, take the cleaning solutions, take the spray and spray figure! Spray figure! What keyword are you running? Yes. I'm sitting here, I was in the dungeon and, oh yeah! Cool. Persona! So we could take a flaming gauntlet, you could take combat boots. Is there anything in this where if you pick a certain amount of them, or is it like that we can unlock something potentially like in some of the dungeons, like you wanna select certain ones? Also, is it contingent upon how well I did on, not that you know of, okay. Is it contingent upon how well I did in the previous, the tests? Because I definitely at least failed one, because I got like a yellow instead of a green, and that was just straight up bad. So, okay. Well then, for funsies, I'm gonna go with the spray solution. We're gonna spray figure. Alright, so there you go. Yay! We took illusory hunt. Alright. Focused encounters start, apply plus... Ooh, nice! Only helping your team with certain keywords. Okay. Okay. Noise. Okay. So... I'ma do this. I'ma do that. That. I'm looking for something. Ah, there we go. You do. What about you? What do you have? Well, you're gonna be in there anyway, just because. Alright, you it is. Nope. Interessante. You're gonna be better for me then. Okay. Oh, I idioted. Hang on a second. Hang on, I dumbed. Yeah, I do need that. Thanks. But because of this, then maybe I like having those two together, but they're not necessary for what I'm looking for right off. What do you have? You give greens? So, hang on a second. Because you would give... but I would want greens. Interessante. Okay. Nope. We're gonna go with this. This guy does come in clutch, though. Just saying. That's fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Oh, wait. Creation. Not necessarily. Okay, then. You can come in clutch and you can come in later. Alright. That'll work. Alright. Boom. Sorry, baby. I love you. Alright. We... Not the spray.
사냥감인가?
That would be cool if that was the case. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I do think that would be kind of interesting if it, did, depend on how you did in there, and there was, ramifications, you have to kind of go back. It's not fun when you're trying to stream it and you need to get through to the end, but it is fun as a concept, and I would respect it. What's going on with that?
다행히 부분적으로는
Good. It appears
스스로
that I
방어의
can
통제를
censor
할 수
these
있나
with my
보군.
own will, at least to a degree.
자네들의 목표는
Your mission here is to
뒤틀린
classify
분류와
my distortion,
신상
reach the
감정의
end of this
끝까지
dungeon of the
도달하여
fathoms, and bring
나를
me back.
원하고
Your mission,
파헤치는
however, does
것이
not
아니야.
involve digging into my past. Does it not now? That's kind of a bit of how the distortion stuff works, but alright. This is...
익숙한
It appears that we
같았어.
have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us.
이자들은 무엇라 하는 것이오?
What is it that they seek to convey?
아마 정상적인
I don't
소통을
believe any
하긴
level of
마련일
proper
것이.
communication will be feasible,
신상
given that
던전이니
you are in a dungeon of the fathoms.
아니 그럼 어떻게 좀 해봐!
Well, then do something about it.
미안하지만
I
그게
regret to tell you
가능했다면
that this setting of
여기를
this
보다
dungeon
흥미로운
is out of my
공간으로
hands.
만들었을 것이야.
Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more
모든
fascinating
책이
than
다
this,
존재한다고
like the
할까?
library, fabled
그
to
도서관의
have
모습이라던가.
every book in existence.
당신
You used to work for
과거에-
Lobotomy Corporation. One of my
이젠
past careers,
지나간
yes.
중.
Diplomacy did not seem to be an option either. An option here. The censored people brandished their weapons, threateningly, and stood in our paths. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down. Can't be helped. Let's fight! 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 Everybody! All right. Oh, I'm here for this. Oh, I love this. I'm here for this glitchy. Oh, this is so good. This is so cool. I'm sorry. Let me learn about you guys. What did you guys try to do? You got ruptures? Y'all some rupture babies? What about these? On hit, heal, and inflict bleed. If this unit is targeted by 2 or more units, gain protection and clash up. Well, that's good to know. Censored courage. Attack, and if this target is either staggered or defeated, raise this unit's HP by 20%. Target. Okay. Turn end. If this unit failed to hit with its attack skills, raise min-max speed values. Gain damage up. Gain fragile for every identity that targeted this unit. Max. Okay. Oddly uncanny lantern. If all enemies attack this unit, attack weight +1. Gain offense level. Okay, this is really interesting. But you would still gain fragile. Take more damage from skills. Interesting. Okay. Gain offense level equal to the number of enemies when this unit heals. Okay. And then we're dealing with ruptures. Heal HP on hit. Gain shields. Oh, equal to shield. If I would read those correctly, yeah. What about you guys? Pretty much the same? Pretty much the same. At less than this, we heal automatically SP. When hit, gain this for the next turn. Interesting. Okay. So you would gain... How does protection work exactly? Take less damage from skills. Just on the effect counts. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But when hit, gain this for the next turn. Is that every single time they're hit? Oh, that's gonna make them obnoxious. Do you guys have the same deal? When hit, was that same deal on these? Was it not? Did I miss that? If this failed to hit anything, raise min-max speed, it does not have it. Okay, interesting. Anyway, okay. Like, I can't do much with these at the moment. This actually kind of benefits in this particular setting, so I'm actually gonna
대고
do that.
감도 질폭 감로 확보.
Lobotomy Court. I don't miss you. The endless lament of those employees who I let die. It turned me into a monster, and they became a statistic, or worse. They became a disposable tool with no form of value other than their carrion could be used for to understand the beasts within the facility. You can make out the missing letters. Missing letters? Or, I'm sorry, are there letters? What? Oh, censor the... I don't know what I didn't even notice what you're talking about.
소리와 호흡을
It doesn't give me a lot of control in these ones, so there's not much I can do, really. The good old days working at LobCorp. I still want to play it. People keep like, no, you don't want to do it. I still want to play it. I think one of my favorite things to see in my chat was somebody saying that they beat all of did 100% on Lobotomy Corp and everybody said, I am so sorry.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
I want to play it. It sounds like the worst kind of best kind of fun from the censored skill names. I didn't even notice that those were censored. I was literally just looking at like what the skills did. I didn't even read what they were called. I'm just gonna go in a straight line. Alright, we came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree from wrathful emotions opens up room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening to their conversation intently. One of them approached us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this one. In the researcher's hand was what looked like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. I'm gonna go with the curiosity one because I'm curious, but I do love it despite the hell that it is. The moment I realized I was hiring people just to let them die without a care was the moment I saw how gameplay and story could be one and the same. I really do want to take a look at that. It looks like a fun game. I would probably enjoy it in like a way that I would rage, and I think it'd be great. We are samples! Proceed. Who will step forth? You seem to be very high. Commence. Check. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observation into various papers, the researchers let Mersault go. Mersault took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Re-ignition plug. Selected identity heals 30 HP and healed for 30 HP and SP. Well, I should have used.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
It would have been good to use it.
발톱짝을 뽑을 때.
I don't know what it did. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Base attack skills that inflict burn deal 20% damage and inflict more burn. Identities whose all base attack skills inflict burn. Turn end start. Offense level equal to the number of surviving turns? Except for the turn they join the counter. Okay. Let's see. I can get those two in here. Let's do... I can't see that right now, can I? It'll be fine. Let's do... this and get those two in there. Because I'm playing around a little bit. Don't worry about it.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Love Code
그런데
is
이
a good
사람
game
정말 뒤틀림 된 건
if
맞아?
you want a challenge. It doesn't hold your hand in the gameplay. After the tutorial, it gives you a manual to consult by yourself and just goes, figure it out! I like that. It's fun. It's so fun, but the fear and confusion of not knowing what something does is the fun and frustration of the game. Looking forward to that. The biggest issue for you, Chron, is that you'd get attached to your employees. I probably would, and I'll probably just be like, okay, well, they die. But I have learned to let go thanks to Cult of the Lamb. I'm just like, y'all live 9 days. Okay. LobCorp is a good game. You want a challenge. Oh, yeah, but yes. Flashbacks to when I got a small puppy and I was screaming at 3 in the morning. Tell me what you do! You canine! That sounds great. I look forward to it. I look forward to not knowing anything and just dying repeatedly. I look forward to the brutality. That'll be great. It'll be great. It'll probably destroy me, and I will be so happy about it in the weirdest way. Turns out it's basically harmless. Alright, so how do we know this guy's actually distorted?
말하는 것만 들어서는 그냥
It
평소랑
doesn't
똑같은
sound
것
any different from his
같은데?
usual self.
뒤틀림이
The sanity
이상에 어느 정도 영향을
degradation
미치는지는
due to distortion
사람마다 판체가 제각각일
affects
테니까요.
every subject differently.
아, 참.
I mean, yeah,
아무리
but
그래도
censoring his
그렇지.
own fathoms.
하지만
But
호hen하임 씨,
Hohenheim, you are
이곳은
in a
심상
dungeon of the
던전이에요.
fathoms.
보여주고 싶지 않아도
We will see through it
단테
with
씨의
Dante's
능력으로
powers,
결국
whether you want to show
우리는
us or not.
도달하고
일리 있는
You make a
수가.
fair assessment.
그렇다면
However,
이렇게
how about this then?
피할 수 없다면 신속하게
If you
보여줄
are to
테니
see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
이 이야기는
This tale began when the
그
man
사람의
walked
연구실
into
문을
my
배워서
laboratory.
그래. 나는 개인 연구실이 있었지.
Yes, I had a
연구원을 위한
personal
내란된
laboratory
특권
all
중
to myself.
하나였어.
One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's
정말
just telling the
멋대로
story
이야기를
however he wants
진행하네요.
to, isn't he?
씨?
Hey.
호헨하임 씨.
Oh, no.
가만 보자. 이제
Tell me your
그렇게
secrets,
생각한다.
dog. Why are you here? Let me think. I don't remember what you
이런
looked
느낌으로
like.
생겼던 것 같기도
Something like
하네.
this, maybe?
방금 어떤가?
Ah, whichever is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
드릴 말씀이 있어서요.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
잠깐,
Stop.
자네 혹시 나한테 화를
Are
내기
you
위해
here to
찾아온 건가?
express your displeasure with me?
예?
Eh?
그런 거라면 미리
If
말해줄게.
you are, do
사실
let me
예상은 하고
know from the
있었다네.
get-go.
3개월이면
I had a
나쁘지
feeling
않은
it was
기록이었거든.
about time this would
누군가
happen. 3
갈등
months.
없이
Not a bad
일한다는 거 말이야.
record for working without a workplace conflict.
아, 혹시
Oh,
퇴사하고
if
싶은
this is
거라면
about
내가 아니라
quitting,
인사팀에
then
말하는 게 더
you
수월하네.
would find a much better audience among the human resources department or human resources team.
아니,
I love
그게
the
아니라
pessimism. I love the pessimism. No, I mean,
고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서 왔어요.
I'm just here to thank you
뒷골목
for
출신의
picking
저를
me,
여기에
some dude from
뽑아준
the
거예요.
back streets, to work here.
당신이라고
I heard
들었어요.
it was you who made the hiring decision.
뭐랄까,
I don't know how to put
제
this, but
가능성을
you're
보신
the only
거잖아요.
one who saw my
지금까지는
word?
아무도 안 봐줬어요.
yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one else cared to look into before. You know what I mean?
당연하지만
Ah, but it had
가능성
nothing to
같은
do
거창한
with
이유가
something
아니었네.
so grandiose as his potentiality.
날개는
A
그저
wing
그런
does
이유로
not hire
뒷골목
people from the
출신을
back
채용하지
streets
않지.
for something so
대외적으로
insignificant.
알려진 적은
While this
없었지만
information has never been
그것도
publicly available,
corporation 같은
Lobotomy
경우에
Corporation's primary criterion was trauma.
끔찍하고
Candidates with
극복하기
horrible,
어려운
insurmountable
트라우마를 지닌
trauma
자일수록
were often favored by the company.
무섭으니까 그러다 보니
And
자연스럽게
in an indirect way,
뒷골목의
it
비율이
was only
늘어났던
natural
것
that
뿐이었지.
they would begin to favor candidates who originated from the back streets. Your
인사는
greetings are
잘 들었네,
acknowledged,
지미.
Jimmy.
이제 나가 봐도 좋아.
Now, feel free to leave my office.
이름 그거 아닌데.
I ain't
그런데
Jimmy.
호헨하임 씨는 왜 항상 혼자
Anyway.
있는 걸 좋아하세요?
I've been meaning to ask, Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone?
놀랍게도 나는
It may
혼자서도
come as a
시간을
surprise
잘
to you, but I
즐긴다네.
am very adept at spending my
일반적인
time
사람들이랑
all
다른
on my
두
own.
배까지
It is
차이점
one
중
of
하나기도
the
하지.
hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men.
있잖아요.
Say,
Peeps.
don't you need someone
말
to be
잘
like
듣는 오른팔
your
하나
loyal
필요하지
right-hand man?
않으세요?
내
Ooh, this is part of
오른팔은
his trauma.
잘
Got it.
건사하고 있다만
My right hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much.
호헨하임 씨는
Do you believe in
가능성을
potentialities, Hohenheim?
지금 봐도
What an
정말 사람을
unrelentingly
듣지
stubborn
않은
employee he was, even in hindsight.
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요.
Thanks to you,
그래서
I do.
이런 생각도 하고
And I've
있어요.
been thinking, if I
이렇게
keep at it,
열심히
one day I
노력한다면
might even find
좋은 길도
myself
갈 수
living
있지
it large in a
않을까
nest,
하고.
changing my world little by little.
그렇게 저 같은 게
Kind of like
로보토미
how a
코퍼레이션에
thing
입사한
like,
것처럼.
kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at the Lobotomy Corporation.
그래서 조금 더
So I'm
당신 옆에
thinking
붙어
here
있어 보려고요.
That I want to stick around
나
in your
같은
circle.
유능한 연구원은
To bring
가능하겠지만
such
자네같이
drastic change to
대부분의
one's
능력자가
life
평범히 머물러 있는
is
자들은
in
그
the realm
뒷꿈은
of feasibility
확률이겠지.
for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Whoo!
나는 보편적
I have no
가능성이
faith
아니라
in
나
universal
스스로를
things
믿네.
like potentialities.
그리고
I have faith in myself
확률론
and myself
등등의
alone.
통계학은
Besides, I am
내가
not
참
very
싫어하는
partial to
분야란 말이지.
mathematical statistics, like the probability theory. Like the probability theory, anyway.
그러니 오른팔
So
왼팔도
I would
스스로
like to keep
건사하는 게
both
좋겠고.
my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know
그거
something
아세요?
about me? No, he obviously did not.
제가 말이죠.
I'm the
깊게
kind of guy
생각하고
who doesn't
무작정
really think
덤벼드는
about things.
성격이거든요.
Is this why Hohenheim selected Heathcliff? It was like, yeah, let me just work with Heathcliff. No, running the facility chat. A potential man. Yo, user. When I died in Inscription, and I made my god card potential, and that thing just aced it, just got me through everything. It was great. How he was doomed from the very start. Yo, I want to play Inscription again. I loved Inscription. That was so fun. Alright. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me?
생각 없는
Ah,
자유분방함이라.
thoughtless and
뒷골목
carefree.
출신의 유일한
Possibly
장점이겠지.
the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets.
아,
Or
혹시
was that a thinly
내게
veiled
폭력적인
threat
행위를
of
가할
physical
거라는
assault?
아,
No, I'm
이번에 새로
talking about
인정된
the new
환상이죠.
Abno that just got shipped here.
관리법이 조금
It's a tricky
특이하더라고요.
one to manage.
상대의
I'll tell you
마음을
what.
읽어서
It
논리적인
reads your
작전이고 뭐고
mind,
다
screwing up
쓸모없게
all
만든다던데.
kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic.
올해 최우수 부서
Want to shoot for the
같이 노려보지
Department of the Year
않을래요?
award together?
자네,
You seem to be rather skilled at the art of transactions.
거래
뒷골목
One
출신의
of the few
유일한
merits
장점 중 하나죠.
found in those who originate from the back streets.
그래.
I will admit,
인정하지.
I suppose I was overcome
그때
by a certain
당시에는
ennui back then.
돌이켜
Yeah,
생각해보면
you definitely were. And in
할수
hindsight,
있는
it was
대화를
foolish of
나누는
me to
게
engage in such an
그렇게
inane
좋은
conversation. You You let us.
내 과거의
I guess.
산물들이 공격해오기 시작하는군.
Heathcliff did remind him of the guy, yes. Chron, we should play Inscription PvP sometime. We should! We should! Absolutely. I loved Inscription. I had so much fun. I am so down. I am down. I would love to play Inscription PvP. The remnants of my past come to haunt us.
어쩌면 저들이
Perhaps
정말
it
해를
is
끼치고
I
싶은 건
whom they truly
나일
wish
수도
to
있을
hurt.
걸세.
This is so. Boy, I like to see that.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Favorite games of all time. I can understand it. Man, Inscription was fun. We didn't have a ton of people in the Inscription streams, but there should have been, because that was such a good game. And it's really entertaining in my opinion. Anyway, I love watching Inscription plays.
앞을 밝히지.
I'm glad I can finally watch full playthroughs of Inscription now. I can finally go back and watch them all. I really enjoyed playing it. I really enjoyed playing it. A lot. Great. I do try to keep myself blind as much as possible, but when I did the playthrough, I'd actually already played before and gotten to part 2. I did not know about the next of all of the things that was happening. I did not know its ending. So it was cool kind of experiencing it live.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yatta!
결국 해냈네요.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award.
그래,
Indeed,
내가
I have
해냈어.
finally done it. With
물론
some minor assistance from
자네
you,
덕도
of
조금은
course,
있었지.
and some
그리고
other employees.
인정하세요.
Come on, admit it.
당신 회사 내
Don't you
평판은 조금
notice that a
구렸는데
lot more
이제는
employees are
먼저
saying hello,
인사해주는
good
직원들이
morning, and
많아졌잖아요.
what have you,
이게 다 제가
and what
오른팔
have you
역할을
to you in the
든든하게 해준
hallways,
덕이라니까요.
compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man.
확실히
I will admit that you're intuitive and spontaneous. I was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man!
당신이 저를 뽑았을 때 보았던
The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much incident. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all the things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall from former L-Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. Wait, what is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is this? Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Dear God. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure in 100 seconds. Countdown. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of surviving in cases of crises such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape.
조금 더 야만적인 자들이
And
모인
in more
곳에선
barbaric groups, the
오로지 힘의
survivor
논리로 생존자를
would
결정할 거야.
be decided by none other than the rule of
하지만
might.
다행스럽게도
However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life, clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal, I don't know how to say that, I do know what an epoch is, but it's fine, theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
어떻게 그렇게
How could you, without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The L-Corp branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
저도
I agree.
아직
We're
완전히
still in
도달하지
deep
못한
waters
것
here.
같다는
This can't
직감이.
possibly be all there is to it. Yep. Whoo! Hohenheim, Chron hasn't played LobCorp. It's fine. I already knew that it was destroyed. It's not like I did not know that. That's cool though. We see the Fey Lantern with the containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We have been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from a Fey Lantern? I don't know. You guys can either steer me right or steer me wrong. What is it? I'm just gonna go with chat. Midwinter Nightmare? Cause like, I'm just... Honestly, it's just whatever result y'all want to see me click on. It's what it's gonna be. I'm inclined to agree with Jade. Midwinter Nightmare sound good to everybody? Jade has purchased many a hydrate, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give Jade the the one. Alright, let's go. Alright. Think Shakespeare? So I didn't really understand the fairies. I don't know that I have met them much. Like, I haven't really understood their whole place in this. Alright. Put on the money. You know your Fey Lantern. No, I do not. But that's not all. Recently, it's been But that's not all! Recently, it's been giving out these things too! Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. Don't you want to be a big shot? You receive a bony twig. Jade would never betray you, right? Nah! You do know your Fey Lanterns. Thank you, Jade, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, Gato. Alright. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Twigs! Every time I touch... Okay, sorry. My brain just like, I see every time I'm like, every time we touch, I get this feeling. Everything's a song with me. Everything's a song with me. So rupture activates 3 times, and it's a lot happening with this thing. Hold up, what's happening? Every time rupture activates 3 times on enemies, a rupture do enemies with rupture due to getting hit. Inflict offense level down on kill. That's cool. I got a rupture thingy. Lots of the ruptures make things happen. Got it. All right. Whee. Okay, we've gotten basically everybody else for the most part. Boop. Yes. We could just go ahead and do a couple of these. I haven't done that. Oh, that's a good one to do then. Okay. I mean, Roshu just kicks butt. You just can't go wrong with Roshu. All right. Anyway. What? Who'd I miss? Oh, sorry.
순수했던 나날로
Jade knows everything. Jade knows all. Jade is LARPing as Faust. Thank you for answering right. Here's a cool stick I found. I found a nickel and I named it Philip. It's a girl nickel! Who are you attacking? My baby? Alright. Drown? Jade! We love you, Jade! Drown, Chron! Drown for me! Thank you, Jade! Oh, you beautiful, gorgeous person, you! Thank you for being part of the gorgeous community! Drown me in Zaras! I'll take it though. You know, I keep really forgetting. I get like so locked in. I don't really remember to do that. You're so right though. Sitting here singing praises to Jade. Jade's just like, drown! 83 hydration's ready to drown. Oh, good.
전탄 격발.
흐드러졌구려.
Turn the beat up.
공간을 뭉갠다. 취합 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Alright, anyway, sorry. I'm here for it. I love it. It's great.
피워보지.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면 백석을 파묻혀라.
Alright. Wait until 100. You are safe for now. Good. So one day Jade's just gonna come in here, and I'm just gonna have 50 cans at the ready. That's what I understand. Lose ego. Yo, I'm having fun. What? We look at here. Ooh. Warning, warning, warning. We could do the warning, warning, warning one. Or this one. What time is it? We're supposed to end already. I should probably do this one. But I want to see the warning. I'm gonna do this! Good! We're gonna be stupid. Let's dumb. Woo! I picked my poison! Alright, clear section. Alright, what am I dealing with? What do I want to preserve? Shall we middles? That will not get me. Well, she always being awesome. I don't have a lot for it. Well, that's sucky. The guy with the most of the orange is him. Why do I have, like, no oranges? What the frick? You are the only one with orange? F my life, man. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's play it this way. Faust has an orange. You have an orange. Wow.
차원 파동
Ooh,
장갑.
baby.
충전 완료.
Jay knows all, with one exception of the less mentally gifted, who she enjoys the company of. Their mind is truly abstract. You know, what is it? Defy you to try to know all of my mind. That would be amazing. I write languages, and I was talking about this before because I lost my data, and so there's a lot more things that I lost, and I realized I lost my dictionaries. So I've written dictionaries of languages. I might have 10 of my old dictionaries in a flash drive somewhere in my storage unit, but I had 4 dictionaries in my hard drive that I lost, and so I'm actually now in the process of rewriting at least the Ayler dictionary, which is the one that Kava Bray is written in, the song that I put on my channel, and I'm putting all that into the Patreon. But I'm gonna do my other dictionaries as well, and I'll just put them all in the Patreon. But they're very fun because you get to learn more about the cultures too. So like culture and language like reflect each other, and I'm like all extra nerdy happy about it. And that's just like tiny bits of my mind. It's just doing that because I like making languages for fun. So learn all my languages, and you might know that part of my mind. But then you'll have to learn all the other stuff too, like all the genealogies of everybody. Yeah, have fun. But you say Jade only knows the hydrate. Yeah, that's fine. So what is with you needing to rewrite stuff? Second time you've brought this up. Well, I didn't realize that all of my world notes are gone. So like everything that was in that hard drive was gone. My hard drive died. So that's why the doll took forever to come out. That's why I still don't have a physical copy of the doll, the book. Everything was gone. Yeah. The novel was That's okay. I don't think any agent would get this far into this stream if they were watching me stream. I doubt that they would ever. But yeah, trying to get a literary agent, there's so much there's so much I had to rewrite. All my world notes, everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. I've caught up enough. This thing sucked all sorts of butt. This was the worst. So I chose my poison, and I died to this. A lot. This is gonna be a problem then. Because there was stuff I did not understand about this thing. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less sinking damage. Okay. Inflict sinking against all enemies except the one with the most SP. I picked the wrong poison, baby. I'm about to eat some. That's fine. All right. That's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be all right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna offset that. I'm gonna not do that. Oh, good. Okay, favorite, I can deal with that. Neutral, okay. Okay. But yeah, that should offset that. Should be fine. Ish.
거창을 세워주지.
Book people, we have a writer!
저리 꺼져라.
I love writing. I love writing. Like, I legitimately live for storytelling. It's so fun for me. There's like so many worlds to write about, you know?
공간을 뭉갠다.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Okay. So now we're gonna deal with this. Oh my dear lord.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Get him. I hate that thing.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 한 곳으로 잠들어.
Okay. Man! Roshu just going to town. I'm here for it. Go Roshu. Alright, we gotta deal with this little sucker. Alright.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
곳으로
Oh, nice.
잠들어.
Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Love to see it.
탕탕.
Yatta! At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? We will help the best of our abilities should you accept? I mean, I'm curious. Pride. You got a lot of pride. You got a lot of pride. You get one chat, but it's not bad. Get multiple shots. Whatever. We'll go with this. Woo! It'll help in your investigation. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. All allies healed. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you. Oh, that is very helpful. Limbus company identities. Skill 2. Gain offense. If there are 4 Limbus identities among the backup units, 2 random allies gain offense level. Well, I appreciate that. One coin at 45 SP is almost always better than multiple coins at the same SP. That's interesting. Alright, clear selection. Alright, so who do I want to face this dude with? I'm thinking these two. I'm gonna go with you. You guys are some major hitters. Let's play around with that. Come on in, Otis. I kind of feel like doing that today. Why not? Oh, I forgot entirely about Rhodey. That's fine. Sorry, Rojan. My whole bad. Alright. We arrived at the entrance of Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe that in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Aww. Hohenheim. Alright, well, let's learn. Okay, subject observation, huh? Encounter start. Apply 1 subject observation to all enemies, then gain poise. Poise potency and count equal to the number of units with subject observation. I love this music. Take stack times 4% damage from enemies, deal 2 damage, but on hit, take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt, as HP damage cannot be staggered from this effect. For every 10 on the subject, inflict 1 more tremor. So, start of encounter, turn, apply 1, turn start, apply 1, so every time, okay. On turn 3, gains a new pattern and prepares to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect
activates when this unit has 30 plus poise. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill. Does not count damages taken by shield HP. Gain poise, potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill. Effects. If the target has 15 plus, add poise. Gain poise every time this unit takes damage from the enemies. Gain poise every time this unit takes damage from the enemies. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of max HP. If this unit has burn, lose the burn status of the shield. Okay, so burn would work a little bit better. Shield takes 100% damage from rupture effects. Oh, rupture would be great. Okay. If this shield gained into this effect is destroyed, for the rest of the encounter gain defense down. Siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Max 3 targets. Okay, in descending order of SP, does not apply cumulatively on the same target. Does not activate if Hohenheim is panicked. He's gonna steal my SP! Turn end. If in panic, reset. Okay, well, he looks like a fun bag of balls. Alright, final power. +1 for every poise that he's just gonna keep having. All the poise. Inflict tremor. Here we got a lot of on crit. We get tremor bursts. Final power +1 poise. Unit has shield gain. He's fun! Okay. Good. Never noticed that in defense mechanism. Is designed to be easily killed by Alyssa and Mark. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is such a fun time right here. We're dealing with, we got 3s. You are unopposed no matter what I do. You cannot help me. Okay. Error buddy on you though. Error buddy on you. Okay. Faust just got all the peoples on Faust. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Interesting.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I mean, he's just gonna have the effects he has, so we just gonna have to do the best we can. Some things I can just do nothing about, so.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Not gonna lie, Otis is actually pretty darn cool in that. Okay. I love that I said that, and as soon as I did, it's like, not very effective. And that's fine. So now you're at 4. So now we do have the shield we're dealing with. Turn 3, I'm gonna have to deal with something. Okay. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Alright. You have an unbreakable coin. If target has tremor, trigger tremor burst. On crit, tremor burst twice. You should be okay. Alright. It is what it is right now. Okay. Breakfast pot stickers and savory pancakes. Hey, Ahmed! How you doing? What's up, what's up? Hey, I'm sorry I'm not reading too much chat at the moment. I kinda gotta understand what I'm dealing with. I'm in a boss fight. What's up, though? Good to see you, good to see you. Come on, Roshu. Give him heck.
시생멸. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Alright, so he's using all of these, huh? Alright. Fine. Oh, I don't need to do all that. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? What am I doing? Hello, child. Child of child. Child of children. Children child. Actually, to that end, you would be more fun to do. Okay.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Did I need to go against all of those,
살고자 하는
defenses?
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
앞을
I
밝히지.
guess we'll find out.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
보여드려야겠군요.
총알값 아까울 몸은
왜냐면 예술을.
Alright, so I have gathered enough data.
이만하면 충분할 테지.
Alright, so he's about to use vegan. Consume half of poise potency. Gain the sum of consumed power. Deal the sum of consumed. There's an unbreakable coin. If the user took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a critical. User took HP damage last turn, does not crit. Instead deals
Oh, wow. Well, someone's gonna die. That's what I understand. Alright, who's my sacrificial lamb today? Who am I sacrificing? Because at this point, someone's gonna die. Alright. Wait, so you can clash win versus clash lose, right? So I could potentially... Alright, let's think about this. Because, alright, so Unbreakable Coin is a guaranteed crit. It does say on Clash Lose, I would be able to reduce poise, so it would be good for me to actually clash. Reduce remaining poise count by half. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna see what happens.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
전력으로 승대하마. 전탄격발.
I do love you, man. Shield, breaking his shield helps for that. Okay. You joined at a good time? Yeah. Alright. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried here. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like you said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Oh no, I can definitely screw this up. Alright, what if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Weakens the poise passive adaptation for this encounter. You're running away from something, weakens the shield passive defense mechanism. There is another side to that story you've told me. Weakens the SP passive confirmation bias. I can deal with the SP. That shield is annoying me. I mean, poise is awful as well, but that shield is annoying the heck out of me. I think it says always do SP. My SP's been fine though. Like even with him taking my SP, I've been doing fine. You know? Hohenheim does a funny amount of damage. Usually 500 plus if you fail all those conditions. Oh, interesting. I'd like to just kill him. That shield is annoying the frick out of me. I think I'll do the shield. I mean, it makes sense to do. I've been keeping up with it though. But then again, it does heal his SP. It doesn't just siphon mine. I've been keeping up with that though. I think I can manage that. That shield bothers me. Okay, I'm just doing this. Whatever. Running away. But allow me to retort, my choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? But wait, it makes his nuke still weaker? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. He's constantly doing that. I'm set apart. I'm set apart. Every single person is set apart. Every single freaking person is a completely different person than any other person, okay? You missed big for your britches. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake the thought that everything he's been saying was an effort to distance himself from those emotions.
도망칠 곳도 없지 않나.
Alright, what am I dealing with now?
결국 이 모든 심사는 나로 이루어졌으니.
Okay. So still this gun. Name Exceed 15% of max HP. Did it cut it? We can do the choice event. This passive replaces defense mechanism. Oh, okay. Gain shield equal to 15. Cannot exceed 5% of max HP. If this unit has burn, okay. If the shield gained due to this effect is destroyed for the rest of this encounter, gain 2 defense down. That's very helpful. Okay, so okay. Who could guess? Who could have ever guessed that I would do that? Alright. Actually, what am I dealing with these? Hang on, what are those? What is this? On hit. Hit after clash win. On crit. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, not good. He has to be better. He has to have survived because he's superior. If he's not, he let his friends die for nothing. Yeah. No, he has to keep that logic because he made the logical assessment and he said, I am logically the better person. I have to do that. I have to be the one who survives. Woot woot! I love to see it.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Love to see it. Good work. Good work. Good work. Love you, Roshu. Check it out. Woo! All right. So, what do we know about his stagger? There's nothing. Who's that crutch? Not a true Limbus fan. Joking. They put it in the game. I can do whatever the heck I want with it. All right.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
전력으로 상대하마.
Even though he's masking that, he really doesn't think he deserved to survive. I know he's dealing with. I know he's
지상으로
masking,
가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요.
but he's got to
다리
deal with
하나가 남고
himself.
다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
I'd use it if I had it. I got so lucky to get that thing. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes.
당신이
Oh,
내
you do
가능성을
remember
보고
his
나를
face, huh?
뽑았다고 생각하진 않아요.
Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
하지만
But I want to believe
결국
that you
그로
found the
인해서
hope in
가능성을
potentialities because
발견했을지도
of me.
모른다고 믿어요. 계속 노력하다
I
보면
hope in
결국엔 나아질
anticipation
거라는 기대.
that we can make things better as long as we keep at it.
나는
I can't leave you all
모두를
behind.
남기고 떠날 수
I
없네.
can't just save my skin not without everyone.
오른팔의
This is
역할이란 게
what a
원래
right-hand
이런
man
거잖아요.
does, isn't it?
당신이 발견한 내 가능성을
Take my
가지고
potentiality you found
지상으로
and
올라가세요.
rise. Take it with you to the surface. But
요한 차례는
Johan, what about you?
뭐 언젠가는
Well, maybe
다음
next
기회가
time.
오겠죠?
Some other time. Wrath
추한 감정이라니.
is a hideous emotion.
그래서 나는 그
That is
지구를
why I
입고
did
앞에서
nothing at the entrance of that
어떤
branch.
것도 그저
Only
배워만 할 뿐.
remembering nothing more.
내가 저버린
Remembering
자들.
the ones I left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Woo!
무사히 다시 돌아왔군.
Hey, Booze is here. What's up? Hey, Boo. Oh man, I do like Hohenheim. I do. I like Hohenheim. Woohoo! You know, ho-hos are food or snack food. Ho-hos and ding-dongs. I live in the U.S. All right. I've returned, safe and sound.
잘 돌아오셨네요, 팀장님.
Welcome back, boss.
나는
To be frank,
사실 히스클리프군 같은 사람이 되고 싶었네.
was his voice distorted there for a minute at the beginning, and then it just turned into regular? Did I just hear that wrong? Hang on. How does that? Did I hear that right?
나는 사실 히스클리프군 같은 사람이 되고 싶었네.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a distortion there at the very beginning, yeah? To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
우리도
What are you talking about?
히스클리프 씨처럼
We don't
되지
want
않길
Heathcliff to
바라는데
be like
무슨
like
소리세요?
Heathcliff. I want Heathcliff to be exactly like Heathcliff. What are you talking about?
세상을 숫자
Because
노릇만이
it's
아니라
not easy. It's not
막연히
easy
일말의
to
가능성이
put my
걸려
faith
살아간다는
in
건 쉬운 일이 아니니까.
not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to
비록
exist.
연구원답진 않지만
I know it's not very befitting a
인간으로서
researcher
낭만은
to be
있겠지.
so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not?
내 실험은 이로써
Well, the
끝났네.
experiment is over. It was a
성공이었지?
huge success.
우리
All
덕에
thanks to
말이야.
us, right?
아니,
No, it was a failure.
실패했네. 스스로를
I had
믿는 것만이
established this
답이라는 나만의
hypothesis that
가설을
the sole
세웠었거든.
answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and to nothing else.
만일 내 가설이
Had my
성공했다면 나는
hypothesis been correct, I would have
디테일리브로서
remained a
남아있었겠지.
distortion.
그러니 이렇게
Thus,
말하겠네.
I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you.
실패시켜줘서
Thank you for making me fail.
고마워. 내 뒤틀림의 분류는
He went into it really believing that he was just going to be a distortion. That's really cool. Hohenheim is so well read. He is. I like him a lot. Dude, I love Hohenheim. I'm glad we did this one. I am. This is great. In the first site burial cutscene, he almost cracks. You can hear his voice waver before a static noise, and the scene changes to his logical reasoning. Aww. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly
험한
mediocre,
무언에서
but I don't
아쉽지만
suppose it can be helped.
결국 세상
The world is a place where we must
그런
find
자들
the rate of
사이에서
potentiality
가능성을 찾아야
among the
하는
mediocre,
법인데.
after all. Let us move on
이제
now.
이동하죠.
Mephistopheles is prepared to
메피스토펠레스의
depart.
출발 준비가 완료되었습니다.
Oh, you didn't like that? You didn't like that people who are mediocre can be pretty awesome? Is that what you said? Huh? Are you feeling some kind of way? I feel like she's feeling some kind of way for a different reason, but that's fine. Alright, off we go. Hohenheim's researchers waved at I read research waved at us, and I was like, how? Hohenheim's researchers waved at us.
언젠간 또
We'll
볼
meet
일이
again,
있겠죠.
right?
어,
Yo,
저는
no
저야말로
thank you.
모든 것엔 다 끝이
Everything has an
있는데
end, so I
지금
do
이 순간이
consider
마지막이라고
this to be our
생각하는
final
편이
meeting.
좋다네.
Down to the last
마지막까지
exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I had only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. Are you just saying we didn't get to know why Gregor is old? All we learned from this experiment is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events of the LCE, at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Chron and Vigilius were waiting for us. HE 5SU, smack in the middle of the risk level, third in Lob Corp classification, 510 in the LCE classification,
모처럼
superbiate,
괜찮은 예술을
pride-based
보나
distortion.
했더니
He's mid.
벌써 목 애를
And
전부
yet,
채워
we all know that he's the GOAT. So,
방지할
So,
사고도 해야
I
할
think
기초를 갖는
our labels on people
돌아가지.
can go stop being labels the way they are. I'm doing that. All right, so that was cool. We have nocturnal sweeping. Okay, so we might be able to do this next. We got a progress. Is this about a similar amount of time? Because then, if so, then we can just go to that for next week. Oh, I still need to do Destruction Detective. I don't know. Okay, next week's kind of up in the air. I did give the announcement that the Limbus Company streams will be on Wednesdays. We're not done yet. We're gonna do a 10 poll. I did state that Limbus Companies will be on Wednesdays going forward. So no longer on Thursdays, but on Wednesdays. That next week, because I am trying to get Distortion Detective read and recorded, and I do want to post it as a video, that there's a chance we might not play next week if this is gonna take about the same amount of time as like if this next Intervallo is gonna take about the same amount of time, then we will go ahead and play next week. We'll do that. Recommend next week. DD, it'll take a bit longer. Save your polls. Well, I did want to see this one, you know. So we have nocturnal sweep. You said this one takes a good amount of time. Hey, Skull Mogi Gaming. Scully Mogi Gaming. Hi. Hey, what's up, Scully? How you doing? So you said that one's gonna take a good amount of time, probably the same that it took us to do this one. Is what I understand, Phantom. So, I also hear save 10 polls. But Don Quixote with the dogs. I do kind of want to do at least one 10 poll on Dawn here because I just want to see if we can get her. Because I think this is cool. Nocturnal is a bit longer as an Intervallo. Okay, so yeah, and so with the change to Wednesdays, I'm happy that works out better for some of you guys. That's great.
didn't know I was subscribed to you. Thank you for being subscribed. Aye, you are one of the gorgeous people. Once gorgeous, always gorgeous. We have been having a lot of fun. We have a new, so everybody, to bring everybody up to speed before we do this 10 poll, it is kind of important. I know a lot of changes have been going up on the channel just because we had my birthday month in July, and then we had like stuff going on IRL that I just have to deal with. So lots of things have kind of shifted around. We are going into season 2 of Chronopolis, I guess. We'll call it season 2, which means that we're going to be playing Subnautica and Silksong, as well as Limbusing, and Final Fantasy 14, because I'll be playing with Leodin, Final Fantasy 14. So, that does mean that we're going to actually take 2 days, Thursday and Friday. Will be either Subnautica or Silksong, interchanging weeks. So that way it gives me time to actually get into the game, make some progress, you know, really get into a flow, because both of those kind of need that flow state. Then Wednesdays will be Limbus Company. Distortion Detective will be a recorded video. I will post that. I don't know when I'm going to get it done. Most likely the week that I'm doing it is the week that we will not do Limbus that week, because I will want to get it done. But since we got this Intervallo coming up, we can go ahead and do that Intervallo. So we can plan on maybe like having next week, Wednesday, we'll be here for Limbus. Then Saturdays will be Final Fantasy 14 with Leodin and possibly Deidre on a few of these. So, yatta! I don't think Deidre can make it this weekend, but we'll all be streaming together for some fun times. So yes, I wanted to give you guys that. Meantime, I am still putting in my query letters for my agents. And I'm still like waiting to hear back, but I've got some really good feelings on these query letters and on these agents. So please offer all good vibes my way that I can be signed as a full-time writer and be a bestseller, because that's what I want to do, and that's why my name is the Chronicler of Worlds. Okay, so please, I know it's kind of easy to forget that I write because I stream, but I do write, and I want to be a writer and a storyteller for all of my life. So all support to that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and do a 10 poll. 1 10 poll on Dawn. 1. We're gonna do 1 10 poll, and we're gonna see what happens, because I want to see what happens. And then that gives me enough to maybe get another 10 poll by the time we get the next area, because you said save some. It'll be fine. All right. We'll see. Send good vibes. What do we get?
나락으로 데려가 주지. 아비들이 태워지고 베어질 수만 있다면 잊고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락을 기꺼이 태워주고 말고.
Well then.
우아라. 그곳에서 뭐?
딸램! 엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고!
Yo, we got some good polls. All right. Well, I didn't quite get Dawn, but I did get some good polls. I did. Yo, congratulations, you beat the game. And doing patricide. Alright, well that's cool. And of course, anybody who does want to come friend me, you can. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. I cannot be free from here, not without severing the Sword of Legends, Spider's Thread. Some old guy. Alright. So if you do want to friend me, you can. I'm gonna be here tomorrow for we're playing Sky tomorrow. Sky Children of Light. We're playing Sky Children of Light. I love that. I had so much fun yesterday in Nier. We beat Nier, and at the end of the stream, I just randomly played Sky. It's so fun. So for tomorrow, we're playing Sky. It's beautiful. It's a freaking gorgeous game. Come hang out. It's not gonna probably be a staple on the channel unless you guys really enjoy it, but it definitely has to be played at least once. It's really pretty. It's got a ton of updates since what it was before, so come join me for Sky tomorrow. And then for Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. Do we have anybody to raid? Do you have anybody to raid right now? Hang on, let's take a look. Is there anybody with a raid? Is somebody online that I follow? None that I follow at the moment is online. At the moment. Hang on, is Matt on? No, he's not. Okay, well that's fine. Alright then. I love you guys. Let's go ahead and call it a day. Let's roll some credits. Let's go set. Love Sky Children of Light. I did too. It's really good. It's beautiful. But yeah. Woo! We got some good vibes, some good energy. It's really happy to be here. Back in Limbus company. I feel good about that. This was fun. This was fun. I missed this. I'm gonna be legitimately sad whenever the Limbus part of my life is over, but it won't be for a long time, so I'll catch you guys later. Stay gorgeous, peeps! And thank you so much for the follows and subscribes. Y'all are awesome. We're getting somewhere. We're growing. Bye. Mwah. Mind if I friended you? Oh, fine. Go ahead. I have no idea how to friend people at all in Sky. I just hit the little button when I run up to somebody, so you can come on in and do whatever hobby would. So good. If you find me while I'm playing, you can play with me. I don't know jack squat or what I'm doing. Bye, guys.